Hello, you good looking thing, you. You're in here with all your friends. Yeah. All right, guys. Don't look like there's many of us around, so let's fight among ourselves. Little bull calf. He is a good one. 250, 250, 60, 260, 260, you bid, 60, 250, 260, 70, 70, 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 80, feeling 270, number 4. 5. Little heifer calf right there. $3 bill. $3 here. You're going to have three. $3 here. You're going to have three. You're going to have $3 here. You're going to have three. You're going to get three. And three. You're going to get three. You're going to get 10. And 310. You're going to get 310. You're going to get 310. You're going to get 310. Fits your deal. And 310, 10, 10. Sold $3. Stealing 2. Come on, internet. Get with me. Long tail heifer here, 235, and 235, better get now 7.5, better get 40, better get 45, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, Gary, and 7.5, 245, 247.5, and 7.5, better get 7.5, better Scott 245, put them on 9-1. Other way. There you go. Thank you. Your face and your fingers are the same color. There's a good steer, isn't he? Nice steer. 250, 250, you're to get 60, 260, you're to get 50, you're to get 60, you're to get 260, and 70, you're to get 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, you're to get 270, give 80 here, you're to get a feeling 5, 270, 25. I ain't got one right yet. I don't ever come prepared anymore. Years ago, I'd run my hands off. They didn't have a paper and pencil. What do you got? Bull? 240, and 240, to get a 5, to get a 245, to get a 245, to get 45, 45, 45, feeling 240, number 7. There's a yearling, guys. There's a yearling. 250, 250, 255, to get 60, to get 60, Gary, 5, and 70, to get 270, Gary, 5, to get 75, 80, and 285, to get 90, to get 295, and 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, feeling 290, 25. Another yearling. No, steer. Another yearling steer. 220, and 220, to get 5, and 225, 30, to get 5, to get 35, to get 40, to get 245, and 245, 55, and 260, to get 5, to get 70, to get 270, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, feeling 265. 26. Okay. Another good steer right there, guys. I mean, a good one. 250, 260, to get 270, to get 80, to get 280, to get 280, and 270, give 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, feeling 270, 26. How are you, Sean? She's got a little rise in her back. Dollar a pound, $1.10 at 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 80, 180, 180, both out of here, 180 at 180, 170, give 80, 170, give 80, 180, sold 170, Ricardo. Heifer right there, eight, to get at $2, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 10, to get 10, 15, 20, and 220, to get 5, to get 30, to get 230, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 5, to get 235, to get 230, 205, and 235, to get 5, to get 230, 205, Gary at 5, and 5, to get sold, Scotty, 230, 2.5, 92, 22, 22, 22. There's a little heifer right here now. To get $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, and 20, and 3.20 a pound. To get 3.20, to get 20. Anybody else 40, and 3.40, 3.40 a pound, 3.30, 3.40, 3.20, 3.40, 3.40 a pound, 3.40, 3.40. Feel it. 3.20. Oh, 10. 22 Preg Scott. No. Do what? Boardman. Thank you. I saw Mr. Boardman here 4 or 5 times. Thank you, Gary. Mr. Boardman will bring her back when she gets big. Then you can buy her. There's steer mate. Steer mate, that's heifer. 220, 220, to get 5, and 225, 30, to get 230, to get 35, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 235, you're going to get 40, to get 235, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get Varner, Varner, 235, Varner, put him on number 7. I'm sorry, Mr. Lewis. 6, 7. He ain't little. He ain't little. Steer. There's a big old steer, just an odd steer. Just a big old odd steer now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 2.05, 10, and 2.10, to get 15, 20, to get 220, to get 5, to get 225, and 225, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, to get 5, to get that feeling. 220, put him on number 8. Nice bull can't figure it to get 280, and 280, to get 285, to get 280, 90, Gary 90, and 290, to get 285, to get 90, and 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90. Dale, you bid? You didn't? I took you. 270, 275, 275. Feeling 270. 4, 5. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you. Primer steer, yearling, I guess. Steer. See a steer? Maybe a bull. Maybe a bull. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, 10, and 210, you're out here, 10, to get 210, 15, 20, and 5, to get 30, to get 30, 230 out here, Anton 30, and 230, 225, 30, y'all out, 230, and 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, Dale, 225, Dale, at 225 a pound. Little old light heifer here, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2, and $2, and $2 to get $2 a pound here, $2 to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. Lewis, $2 a pound. There you go. 0. Good little Evers. They are nice Evers. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. There to get 10 to buy them. There to get 10. There to get 10 and $3.10. There to get $3.10. There to get $3.10. 20 and 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 20. Miss Lewis $3.20. 30 and 30. There to get $3.30. $3.30. $3.30. $3.30 and $3.30. There to get 30. Lewis $3.20. Lewis 3x. 3x. Hey, look here. Did I do it? Well, I moved that deal. Just a minute, we got a screen and quit us. These are the Alexandria calves from Mustang, Oklahoma. No, it's not. How many of them is there? Yeah, there's just two. Schroeder? Yeah, there they are. Been weaned over 30 days. They've had their first round of shots. And they're a nice set of calves. As soon as we get this boxer working over here, will be going. Modern technology. Well, that's a good set of calves. These didn't show.
Yeah, those are those two that we just
Okay. Internet, you okay? Okay, I think it. Okay, good.
The two that we sold with the beads right here, they went to Lewis, right?
Lewis 3X. 3X.
Okay, now we're good.
Both of these little calves are fancy now than they have. Been weaned 30 days. Come right over here by Mustang. Talk about some fancy little calves. $3 a pound. $3 a pound, 10, 20, 320, 30, 340, 350. 360, 370, 370. You can't give too much for one of them. 370 a pound. 360, 70. Mr. Lewis, 370. 80, 90, 390, 4, 410, 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, 410, 20, 410, 20. Lewis, 410. Oh, goodbye. Guys, thank y'all. Go home, feed them cows, give them a petting, pet them on the back, say you did good. These got are long weaned here. Who is it? Fields. Oh, these go back to B&M. Long time wean, guys. Long time wean, guys. Right here now. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 350, 60 and 360. They're to get 350, 360. They're to get now 60 and 60. They're to get Lewis 350. Put them with 3X. Anything on them? A lightweight Herbers here now. They're to get $3 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 310, 320, 310, 320, 20, 20 and 30, 330, 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. They're to get 330. They're to get 40. They're to get out Lewis 40 and 40. They're to get now 40. They're to get sold 330. Put them with Scott number 9090. Union City. Long wing, 2 rounds of shots. Union City. Long time wing. Look at here, boys. Long wing right down here south of town. Pretty good fruit right there now. There to get 275 and 275. There to get 5, 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 there to get 275 and 75. Internet, where are you? 275 and 80 and 275, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 and 275. Give 80. There to give 80, give 80 a pair. There to give 80, there to give 80 and 275. Give 80 here. So 275. Internet. Wagner. Larry Wagner on internet. Starting off right, Larry. Let's go up here to Faye. Kelsey Case. Good black cappers. Good black cappers here. 230, 232, 232. They're going to 24. They're going to 46 here. They're going to 8. They're going to 38, 38, 38, 40, and 2. They're going to 42, 42, 44, 46, and 46 here. 44, 46, and 244, 46, 44, 46, and 600. They're going to Varner. 244, Varner 5, 2. Little Bulls come with them, guys. Little Bulls come with them. Kelsey Bulls right here now. 275. 275. 5, 80, 280, 280, 280, 285. 285. 90. 290. 5. 95. 95. 295. 295. 295. And 95. So 290 Mike. 290 Mike. Treese 50. Here's some KOs coming over here. El Reno, wherever that is. Our nice black calves. KD cattle. Their short time wean is what the male says up here. They're already steers and they're already good calves, guys. I don't know who KD is for sure, but you're doing a heck of a good job. Really nice right here. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 20 and 310 20 to get 310 now 20 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 335 40 to get 335 40 and 345 to get 45 to get 45 50 and 355 and 55 60 to get and 355 60 to get 55 60 to get 60 Sean at 355 4. Here's two more of the steers off of KD. They get better as they get bigger. Short or short wean. Huh? KD. Nice stock, aren't they? 260 and 260. They're going to 5 and 570. They're going to 70. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 275 and 275. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 here. 5 there. Thielen and 270. Put them on 7. I don't know. I doubt it. Steve Melrino. There's a bigger heifer come with them. There's a bigger heifer come with them. 235, 235, 40, 240. You're going to get 235. You're going to get 40. You're going to get 235. You're going to get 45 and 45, 50. You're going to get 55. You're going to get 55, 60 and 260. You're going to get 260 internet. 260 and 260 internet 60 now 5 and 5 265 and 5 at a Wagner 260 on the internet. There's a better one right there, guys. There's one kind of matching boy calves a while ago. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10. They're going to get 310 and 310. They're going to 10 to buy them, but they get 10. They're going to get 10, 310, 310, 310 and 10. They're going to 10 20 and 320. 310 20. 310 20. Did you? 320. 310 20. Wait on him. Wait on you. 320. Buddy. 310. Buddy. OX. Best calf I ever seen you buy. Ever. You won't be selling her. You'll keep her for a mama cow. Here's Jacob's calves out of Carnegie, Oklahoma. Jacob's calves from Carnegie. Get you load or two of these size calves today, guys. Get you 600-pound heifers. My mail says long time weaned. Mr. Jacobs, you here from Carnegie. Pretty nice fruit right there now. They're to get 240, 240. They're to get 2.5, 5. They're to get 7.5, 50. They're to get 52.5. They're to get 2.5. Gary 2.5, 252.5. A long wing 252.5. They're to get 250. They're to get 2.5, 252.5, 252.5, 252.5 and a half here. They're to get Varner 2.5. Varner 5.8. 250. Long Wayne had 2 round shots. This same cattle, guys. 2 steers off of him. 2 steers off of him. 275 and 275, 275, 80 and 280. They're to get 5. They're to get 90. They're to get 5, 95, 95, 95, 3 and $3. You'll get 3. They're to get 3, 5 and 310. They're to get 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 310, 3, 5, 310 and 3, 5, 310. They're to get 3, 5, 10. They're to get Thielen 305, 25. But I miss him every damn week. Thank you. Let's go to Payton, Oklahoma, John. Mayfield cattle. Perry Mayfield. He got good white face calves. They got long tails. You got anything on them, John? You got anything on them? Hey, what? Okay. Mayfield cattle, guys. Long tail. I'm going to tell you they're weaned. Nice calves. Good ones right there now. And they're to get 275 and 275. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 80 and 280. They're to get 5. They're to get 285. They're to get 285 and 285. They're to get 285. They're to get 80 if you bid. 285 and now 90. 290 internet. 290. 290. They're to exchange out. 290 and 290. They're to get 285. 95. 295. 295, Shane, you're out. 295, 295, 295, better get 95, 95, 95. So 290 Wagner on the internet. Wagner on the internet. Here's some more of them. 90 days weaned. 90 days weaned, folks. They'll be guaranteed open too. Fancy little black heifers right there, and guaranteeing them to be open. They're to get 240 and 240. They're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 240. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, 5, and 245. They're to get 7.5 internet at 247.5, 50 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 247.5, 50 at 250. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Bryce Haynes 247.5. Put them on number 27X. And Pragum. He said he wanted to take them home. What are y'all doing up here?
I thought it was going to be shoulder shut. You're getting pretty stiff up here.
I'm getting stiff all over. Don't grab that, though. Hey, oh.
Okay, get back on, John,
Get back on.
please. Okay, now you want us to let him. Okay, let something on.
Speed of Mayfield Bulls are 90 days, John. Not the lighter weights. The little one's right off the cow. Little one's off the cow. One of them's a little rough in his back, but he's older. It looks like he's been weaned. Little bull calves. Paid in Oklahoma. John, I'm going to hold that one. Yearling, the yearling bull, hold him, Anton. Yeah, no. Right here. See this right here?
Oh, okay.
So I'm good chaos here now. They're 275, 80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 5, vertical 90, vertical 295, vertical 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, and 295, fancy chaos, 295, and 295, vertical, hold that one, 295, and 295, vertical 95, vertical 95, Varner, 290, put on the number, 1X.
So Varner 1A.
How we doing, guys?
Okay.
There you go.
I think I'm horn.
There you go. Good bull calf right here. He's a little bit rough back. Not too bad. $2.10 and $2.10 and $2 now 10. They're get 10 to buy. They're get 10, 10, 10, 210 and 210. They're get 10 to buy. They're get 10, 10, 10, 210, 10. Did you? And 10, 20 and 220 and 30. They're get 235. They're get 5 and 40 and 240. They're get 235, 40 and 235, 40. They're Gary Thielen 235, number 6. These will be the 90 days weaned bulls. He didn't have a knife. Well, he had good calves. Payton, Oklahoma. 90 days weaned. They're black-hided. Need one back. Get one back, Anton. Got him.
All right.
When they come in there. 90 days weighing, guys. 250, 250, they're going to 5, they're going to 560, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, they're going to 5, they're going to 275, 80, and 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, and 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, and 275, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, Thielen, 275, 6. Goodbye. You look good right there. You boys step back behind that deal if you would, please. Can you watch it from there?
Yes. Sorry.
That way you're not drawing attention to what.
Trying to look over her.
I understand.
I'm sorry.
Thank you to the. Let's go to Mr. Thompson at Paul's Valley. Mr. Thompson down there at Paul's Valley. You got anything on them? They could be weaned, and they might not. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, enter to get 3, enter to get 10, 10 outside 10, and 3, 10, 20, enter to get 25, enter to get 25, 30, enter to get 3, 30, and 5, enter to get 35, enter to get 3, 35, and 35, enter to get 10, enter to get 35, 35, 35, 3, 30, you bid, sir, 335, 335, 335, here, 5 there, enter to get Sean, 330, 4. Put on 3. Put them on 3. Here's some more of them, folks. Here's some more of them. Nice case. Nice case. Thompson case. I entered to get 250 and 5. I get 255 and 55. I get 55. I get 5. I get 5. I get 60. I get 62 and a half and 5. I get 265, 7 and a half and 70 and 272 and a half. I get 272 and a half and 272 and a half. I get 272 and a half here. Thielen 270. Thielen number 7. No, 6. Hold it. $400. Close your gate. About it.
This one's going to go down. So you ring off this one. Okay. It should be pulling right away.
Let's go to Mr. Hawkins' case. He's Mr. Hawkins' case, Eric. Got anything? Light Herbers here now, to get 270, and 270, to get 2.5, to get 270, 2.5, and 270, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 270, 2.5, and 275, 275, 270, 2.5, 275, and 270, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Wagner at 270, 250. Mr. Wagner on internet. Couple of bulls with him. Nice gas. Nice gas right there now. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 3 to get now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, and $3 now 10, 10, 10, to get now 10. Worth a dough out here 3, and $3 here 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get now Sean $3, 4, 3. That's what you get when you come on in right there. Good job. Here's 2 more of them. Steers. There's what they look like a little later. Steer cattle guys, either to get 260, and 260, either to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 260, 250, either to get 2.5, and 2.5, to get 2.5. Thielen got him 260, number 6. Thank you guys. Let's go to Sizer cattle. Caesar. How would you pronounce it? Sizer? Keith? Kirk? Kirk Sizer. It's Kirk's cattle. I'm going to tell you they're weaned. They're weaned. They're weaned. Hadn't got anything on them, but I'm telling you they're weaned. Nice scales, guys, right here now. 275.80 and 275. Vertical 80 now. 5 and 285.90. Vertical 295. Vertical 295 and 295. Vertical 295. Vertical 95. 95. 95 and 290 now. 5 vertical 95 now. 3 and $3 here. 5 and 305. Vertical 305. Vertical 305. Thielen $3 bill. Thielen number 25. Males, Antonio. There's some good little heifers. This is Kaufman cattle from Blanchard. They're 45 days wean. 45 days wean, guys. Little heifers here, 275.80 and 275, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80, 280, 280, 285, 90 and 295, 305, 10, 310, 310, 15 and 15. Internet shot 315 and 310, 15, 20 and 320. Vertical 320, Miss Lewis 320 and 315, 20 and 315, 20. Vertical 20, Wagner 315, Wagner on internet. Same Kaufman. 45 days wean, folks. 45 days wean. Good black females here. And 275 and 260 and 5. Vertical 265. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. And 265. Vertical black females are wean now. And 260. A little bigger than I thought here. 250 and 250. Vertical 50. Vertical 50. Vertical 50 and 250. They're pretty good though. 250 and 250. Vertical 50. Vertical 50. Vertical 40 and 2. Vertical 46 here. 45. 45. 45. 45. And 46 and $46 $6 Dale, 245 Dale, 245. Could be little boy calves or steers and bulls or both here and 3 1/4, 325 and 325, 30, 30, 40, 50, 50 and 360, 70, 70, 370 and 80, 380, 90, 394 and $4.10, 410, 20, 20, 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420, 30 and 30 and 40 for 40, 40, 48 over the Hayes, 430 Hayes, put them on number 3. Here's 4 more of the same steers. 4 more of the same steers here. They're to get 45 days wean. Little steers here now. They're to get $3 now. 5 and $3 5 and 305. They're to get now 305. They're to get 305 out the gate. 5. They're to get 305. 10 and 310, 12 and a half, to get 15, to get now 20 and 320, to get 25, 5, to get 325 and 325, to Mike, you're out 325 and 25, to get 25, to get 30 and 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 and 7 and a half, 30 and 330, to get 330, to get 327 and a half, 30, to get 30, to get 30, Hayes 327 and a half, put them on 5. Here's Chad Haven's cattle, guys. Haven, hey. Chad didn't make it yet. They're bull calves. They're good bull calves here. 250 and 250. To get 2.5 and 250, 2.5. To get 2.5. Out the gate, 2.5 and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 250 and 250, 250. To get 50, to get 50. To get Thielen, 250, 6. Thank you. Just in time, man. Here's Chad's cattle, guys. Heaven or Haven, John? Heaven or Haven? Heifers? Heifer cattle here now. They're to get 45 days weaned, aren't they? Yes. Yes, they are. Here to get 240 and 240 and 240, 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, 47 and a half, yeah, internet 47 and a half, and 247 and a half, to get 7 and a half, and 245, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 245, 5-2, and Varner 5-2. Here's our booking. Bodkin. Someone from Cashin, Oklahoma. Got anything on them? Nothing on them, guys. Lindell Bodkin from Cashin. Now, servers 250, 250, 252 and a half, very good 2 and a half, very good 2 and a half, very good 5, and 55, very good 60, very good now, and 5, very good 5, very good 5, and 70, 270, internet 5, very good 275, 80, 285, 85, very good 285, 285, and 285, very good 5, very good 5, Wagner 280 on the internet. Here's some bigger cattle off Bull Case with them right here. Bull Case 250, 250, and 5, very good 60, very good 5, very good 70, very good 5, very good 80, and 280, you carry 85, very good 285, 285, 285, and 280, very good 5, very good 285, very good 285, 85, Thielen got him, 280, put him on number 5. Could be the same. They are not. This would be the TOU Tonget from where? Bronx, Texas. Got anything on them? No, Heber right here. Either to get 220 and 220, either to get 22 and a half, either to get 222 and a half, 5 and 5, 7 and a half, 30, either to get 232 and a half, and 2 and a half here, either to get 5, either to get 35, 35, 35, and 5, you get 5, 32 and a 5, and 232 and a half, either to get 5, either to get 5, either to get 5, either to get 5, brass, and 232 and a half, brass, put them on 27 and preg him also. Here's same brand, same man's cattle. Here's Doug's good calves, aren't they good calves? Already castrated now. Antonio tells you 350 and 355 and 355 and get 55 and get 60 and get 5 and get 365 and 5 and get 70 and get 5 and get 375 and 75 and get 375 and 5 and get 375 and get 5 and get 5 and get 5. So 370 Sean 4. 370 Sean 4. 3, I'm sorry. There's 4 more of them steers from somewhere in Texas. Bronx. You don't know where it is? I don't either. Bronx. You know, Dennis. Bronx, Texas. Nice black steers right here. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to have 50 to mile, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 40, 242, 40, 42, 42, 42, 42, 242, they're going to have 2, they're going to have 2, Thielen, 240, Thielen 7, 240. Okay, new deal. These cattle come from Pottsboro, Texas. Be the Lawrence cattle, Bart Lawrence. 7 little heifers here. What do you got on these? Nothing on them. Bart Lawrence. Good black heifers. I'm telling you right there, either to get a 250 and 5 and 255, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 250 now 5, better get 255 and 255. They're good heifers, guys. 250 and 50, better get 5, better get 250 now 5 and 255 and 255, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5 here, 5 there. Wagner, 250, Mr. Wagner, goodbye. Steers. Here's Lawrence steers, guys. Here's a Lawrence steers. Pretty good. Pretty good here. Now they're going to 250, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 55, they're going to 255, 255, 60, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 55, 265, 265, 70, 275, they're going to 272 and a half, they're going to 205, 275, 7 and a half, they're going to 80, 282 and a half, 285, 285, 7 and a half, 90, they're going to 292 and a half, and 5, they're going to 97 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 302 and a half, 302 and a 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, they're going to 7 and a half, 10, Hayes, 307 and a half, what am I number? 5, Hayes, 5. All right, here, heifer cattle. Preston Lawrence, Pottsboro, different Lawrence. Lawrence cattle right there, Mr. Lawrence. Good gals. Good gals right here now. They're going to get at 235, at 235, at 235, 7.5. They're going to have 7.5. They're going to get 40, at 242. They're going to get 44. They're going to have 46 here, 48, and 48. You boys are both out here. 248, at 248, 248, 248, at 248. They're going to give 800. They're going to give 800. They're going to get JH 246, JH4. Bigger steers right there, boys. There's some big steers, good steers, guys. They look wean to me. Pottsboro, Texas. Good stock right there now. They're going to have 250, at 5, at 5, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 60, at 265, they're going to have 55, they're going to 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 267.5, and 65, 7.5, and 7.5. Gary out 7.5, 65, 7.5, and 265, 7.5. Here's 7.5. Varner, 265, 71. Look here. Little pee-wee boys. Heifers. Little pee-wee heifers. The Zybok cattle. Zybok Ranch from Briscoe, Texas. You got anything on them? 35 days wean. Had all their shots. They're a good set of cattle right there. Briscoe, Texas. Zybok cattle right here now. $4 now, 402.5, and 402.5, and 402.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 402.5, and $4 bill, 4, and they're gonna 4, and they're gonna 4, and they're gonna 4, and 4, and they're gonna get 350, and 360, and 360, and 360, and they're gonna get steers, wasn't he? Heifers $3 now, 10, and 310, and 310, 20, and 310, 20, and 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, 40, and 340, 50, and 350, 60, 360, 360, Shane, and 360, and to get 70, and 370, I mean, your man's out, John, 370, and 370, and 360, 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, and to get 70, and 70, and to get sold, 360, put them on GB, 42. 17, the steer mates right here now. 35 days wean. Now we can do something right here. Look at them good steers, would you? I entered to get 375. Fancy, 375.80, and 375, I give 80, and 380, and I give 375, I give 80, and 375, I give 85, and 85, I give 385, I give 385. Anybody else? 385, 385, 385, I give 5, 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 I give 5. So 380, put them on Hayes 4. Goodbye. There's some long-tailed heifers right there now. They're going pretty good. They're going to 250, and 255, and 255, and 255, and 55, and 55, at 255, and 60, and 255, 60 now, 70, and 270, they're going to 70, 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 and 260 now, 70, 80, and 280, and 280, 280, 280, 280, 280 here. Wagner, 270 on internet. Here comes some bull calves. Good bull calves. That's what I want to see. Wow, look at the guts in them, guys. Good calves here now. They're going to 275, 80, and 275, they're going to 80, they're going to 275, they're going to 80, and 280, they're going to 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, and 80, and you get 80, and 280, they're going to 275, 80. Get better calves, guys. 275, 80, and 275, 80. Hever brought that here. 250, and 255, 255, 60, 265, now 70, 270, 270, 265, 70, 270, this side's out, 270, and 70, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, and 270, they're going to 70, Hayes, 265, put on number 5. Book is right here now. Ready to get 250 and 250 now 2.5 and 250 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Gary 2.5. 250 2.5 out the gate 2.5 and 250 2.5 and 250 2.5 and 250. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 250 2.5 and 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 2.5. Feeling 250. Put on number 6. Little red bally bulls right here. Bull is here now. They're going to 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 to buy them. They're going to get 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50 and 250 and 50. They're just off colored, guys. Way down the money. 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get $2. That's your bid. 210, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220. Your side's all out. 220. 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, down 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get 20, 220, to get down 20. So 210, put them an MH number. No, Terry number 2. Terry 4. Terry 4. Thank you. Canton, Oklahoma, the Sanderson cattle here now. They're to get 250, 255, 255, they're to get 60, they're to get 55, 60, 260, they're to get 5, they're to get 70, they're to get 5, they're to get 80, and 80, they're to get 285, they're to get 85, 85, 85, 85, and 285, they're to get 5, and 285, Mr. Lewis, 280, 3X. Bull Chaos come with them, guys. Bull Chaos come with them. Where are they from? Canton. Canton, Oklahoma. Look at them good blue Bull Chaos. Stand up, Bull Chaos here. 250, 250, and 2.5, 5, 7.5. They get 60, 2.5. They get 5. They get 7.5, 70. Now 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 80. They get 280, Gary. 280, and 277.5, 80, and 280. They get 277.5, 80, and 280. They get 80. They get 80. They get 80. 280 here. They get Varner. And 277.5, 5. Thank you to them folks. Here's a Twitchell.
These are
30 days, 2 rounds. Okay. Heifer calves, they are 30 days. 30 days. Nice calves. 250, 255, 255, 60, they're going to 55, 60, they're going to 260, they're going to 5, they're going to 70, and 275, they're going to 80, they're going to 280 internet, 80, and 80, they're going to 80 internet chat, 285, and 285, 285, 285, they're going to 285, and 285, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, 285. So, internet, 280. Put them on Larry Wagner. Okay, here's the big sisters. 30 days wean on the bigger sisters. 250, 250, they're to get 2, 252, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, out the gate 2, they're to get 250 now 2, 252, 4, 54, 6 here, 858, 258, 258, 256, 8, they're to get 258, they're to get 800, they're to get 8, they're to get JH, 256, JH4. Are you here? Here's the boy calves come with them. Hugo, guys. 30 days wean. 30 days wean here. 275, 80, 275, they're to get 80, 275, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 75, 80, and 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 85, and 95, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, 5, and 510, and 310, 15, now 20, and 20, they're to get 325, and 25 is loose, and 30, and 330, they're to get 35, 335, 40, and 340, 40, back to you, Miss Lewis, 340, 335, 40, top rows out, 40, and 335, 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 40, 40, back trees, 335, 50. There's 2 more of the same case. Just got red. Good reds right here. 275, 80, and 275, they're going to give 80, and 280, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80. The banded.
the steers
Bulls hadn't been.
steers were banded. That's all.
The steers were banded. What about the bulls? These are bulls. All right, 275.80, 275, better give 80. Same case, guys. 275.80, 275.80 behind the money, 275.80, better give 80, better give 80, 50, 255, 55, better give 55, better give 5, better give 60, 260, sir, 265, and 5, better give 5, better give 70, 270, better give 70, digi, 270, better give 65, 70, and 70. So 265, MH2, MH number 2. Here's a par case. Mr. Parr, I'm going to guarantee these cattle open, Dennis. Where is Dennis? Is that interesting, Dennis? Tuesday open heifers. I entered again at 250, 250, entered again 50, entered again 50, entered again 50, entered again 50, 250, entered again 50 to entered again 50, entered again 250, 50 guarantee them guys here, 50, entered again 230, 235, entered again 40, entered again 5, entered again 50, 250, entered again 7.5, 50, 250, 250, where's your man? 250, 247.5, 50, don't y'all dare give 50, and 50, entered again 50, Athena, 247.5, put on a number. 20X Preg, 21X Preg. All right, no more of that, Dennis. You're not going to bid. I try to surprise you every once in a while. Where are we going? I bet that's the same case. Bulls. Kind of surprised me there. Or I wouldn't have done what I did a while ago. Little bulls right here now. They're to get $2. $2 here. They're to get 2.5, 5, 7.5. They're to get 10. They're to get 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, 222.5, 5, and 30. They're to get 230. Get your man 30. At 230. They're to get 227.5, 30, and 232.5, 232.5. Get your man 232.5, and 232.5, 232.5. Yeah, 232.5, 232.5 here. Varner 230. Put on a number 17X. Steers. All right, here now, don't say it out loud right here in the good little yearlings right here now, 250, 255, 255, 225, 225, 225, 225, 225. Good 9-weight steers, guys. 220, 210, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 222. Gary, 222. VAR 220, 85. Andy LaFoe. Little heifer's been weaned 30 days. Been weaned 30 days. Andy LaFoe's little old heifer's pretty good. Pretty good, Andrew. They've had a round of shots. Nice scales, 5-weight heifers here, 250, 255, 255, 255, 255 outside now, 60, 265, and 5, 55, internet chat, 265, and now 70, and 270, 70, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, 265, 7.5, and 7.5, 7.5, 70, 270 internet, 270, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5. Thank you, Dennis. So 270 Wagner, 270 Wagner on the internet. That's the same brand. Little boys off of them. 30 days, wasn't it? 30 days, and they're already working. Had a round of shots. 30 days already castrated, had a round of shots, and good kills right there now. 375 and 375 and 375, 375 and 375. More good kills, 80 and 380, 375, 80 and 375, 80, 380, 380, 380, and 80, 80. Sean, 375, 3. Goodbye. Here's 5 more Andrews. Here's some more of them. They're nice cattle, Andrew. They weaned them 30 days ago. Good chaos. Good chaos. Here, they're going to 275.80, and 275, they're going to 80, and 285, they're going to 90, they're going to 5, they're going to 3, they're going to 35, and 510, and 305.10, 305.10, 305.10, 305.10, and 10, then getting 15, and 15.20, and 325, and 325, they're going to outside, they're going to 2.5, 5, and 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, and 7.5, and 7.5, and Hayes, 325, Hayes, put him at number 5. Thank you, Andrew. Here's some Jeffries cattle from Chakota. Pat Jeffries, Chakota. Got anything? Huh? Red Angus. Dennis. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 and 305. Somebody use them at 5 and 5 at 305 at 5 at Lewis $3 Lewis O or OX 3X goodbye. 10 more. Nice Hever here, they're nice Hever's here now, 250, and 255, and 250 now, 5, 55, 255, and 255, 60, and 255, 7 and a half, 257 and a half, and 255, 57 and a half, 60, and 260, and 262 and a half, and 2.5, 5, and 265, and now 7 and a half, 70, and 272 and a half, and 272 and a half, 270, 250. At 270, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 270 Wagner on internet, 270. Where'd that Andy? Behind Billy? I see Cody. Andy there too? I see Cody. Okay. Good case. You just missed Andy's calves, Cody. You just missed Andy's calves. Nice calves. Here's one of them Jeffries calves and bull calves. They're nice. Chakota, wasn't it? 275.80 and 275 at 80 at 275.80 and 285 at 285 at 285 and 285 at a good red calves, guys. 285 and 285 at 5 at 285 and 285 285 and 5 here. Lewis 280. Lewis, put them on 3. 3. 3X on the Heifers, 3 on the steer. Oh, the steers. Here we go. Those bulls or steers? They say bulls. They bulls? Yeah, bull calves right there now. They got 250, and 250, and 250. They get 2.5. They get 250. They get 50. They get 50. They get 50. At 250 a pound. At 250. They get 50. They get 50. They get 250 a quarter. 225. 225, 225, 30, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 30. Now 35. Now 40, 240, 235, 40. Antone, 235. Okay. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Thomas, Oklahoma, the Hamer cattle. Yeah, there's some red Angus cattle. It says Wayne. They're out of Thomas, Oklahoma. Did you talk to him, Billy? Mr. Hamer always brings good calves over here. They look like they could be Wayne boys. It says Wayne on the ticket. And 2 round shots. Got anything else on them? Yes, sir. Okay. I believe it. I believe almost everybody. Donald. Nice average here, 250, 250, 250, 50, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, 60, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, 260, 2.5, now 5, Jerry gonna be at 7.5, and 7.5, internet shot, 7.5, internet shot, now 70, and 270, 70, Mr. Lewis, 270, and 260, 7.5, 70, this side's all out, 270, and 260, 7.5, 70, 70. Wagner on internet at 267. There's a male cast. He does a good job, doesn't he? They're all steered, out around shots, or wing. He says they're weaned, and I believe everything he tells me. I don't know how long, but they've been weaned, boys. Good red calves here. A 250, a 250, a 250 now 5, a 255, 55, 255, 60, a 265, and 5, 265, 65, 65, 65, 65, and 265, and 265, 70, and 270, and 270, 2.5, 275, 275, 270, 2.5, yes sir, and 7.5, 277.5, 80, and 280, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280 here. Hayes, 277.5, 5. Hayes, 5. Like that deal. Thank you, Mr. Hamer. Here's Mr. Brown from Bernieville. 60 days wean. Waylon Brown, 60 days wean. Bernieville, look at them white faces, Gary. Nice calves right here. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 7, 60, 2.5, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5. Anybody else here? 2.5, 260, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5. Thielen, 260. Thielen, 260. You didn't bid? Who'd I have at 260? Lewis, there you go. 57.5, 60. 260 on them white face havers. 260. I knew I had it somewhere. 260. 260. 260. Lewis, 257.5, 3, 4, 5, 5X. 5X. Here's same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Were they going? 60 days. They're good calves, aren't they? Good calves. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5 at $3. You get 3. You're going to 3 to buy them. 60 days wean, guys. $3 and $3 and 3. You're going to 3. 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, Gary, 280, 90, 275, 80, 280, 275, 85. 285, 285, Gary, 285, and 285. Anybody else here? 285, and 285, 285, 5, Varner, 280, Varner, 55, 280. Put calves on there, please. Let's go to Davenport. This will be the Sartain cattle from Davenport. Long time wean, the male says. Long wean. They got a big belly, don't they? There he is. Nice calf, sir. How long have they been weaned? 92 days. Perfect. Nice calves, guys. Nice calves. 250 and 5 and 60, 5 and 5, 70, 270, 5, 80 and 280, 5, 90 and 295, 3 and $3, 5, 305, 305, 305, 305 and $3 now, 5, 305, 5 and 305 here to Hadley, $3 bill Hadley at $3. How's everything in Davenport? Good to see you, sir. Here's the same calves. George says they are the gentlest calves he've ever sorted. Gentle. You know, some cattle go out there and just do it for you, Dennis. Nice calves. Nice gas, 250, 255, 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 60, 265, 70, vertical 275, vertical 80, 280, vertical 80, bill, yeah, 280, 275, 7.5, 275, 7.5, 277, got you, 275, 277.5, anybody else here, 277.5, 277.5, Jeffrey, 275, put him on 4-3, Jeff, 43. Yeah. John Sartain. Here comes steers off of him, John. They like to eat, don't they? They like to eat. They are healthy. Healthy as they can possibly be. $3 now 10 and $3.10 and $3.10 to get that 10 20 and $3.20 to get 30 to get 3.30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and $3.20 3.30 3.20 3.30 3.30 40 and $3.40 50 and $3.50 60 and $3.70 and $3.70 80 and $3.80 3.80 3.80 both out here $3.80 3.80 3.80 and $3.70 give 80 to give 80 to give 80 you're out up here $3.80 and $80 to get sold $3.70 Hayes put them on number 4. Here's 18 more of them. Cattle are gentle and they like to eat. They are nice cattle. What'd you say, Mark? They're handling that young lady up there. There you go. Well, she's done a remarkable job. Here they are. Here's they are. Gentle as they can be. Good ones right here now. To get 275, 80, and 80 and a 5, 90, to get 295, 3, to get 35, and 10, to get 10, 15, to get 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 310, to get 15, and 310, 315 a pound, 310, 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, and 310, to get 15, to get 15, Thielen, at 310, Thielen, 35, 25, 35, 35. Thank y'all. Appreciate both of you. Let's go to Sawyer, Oklahoma. This will be the Oaks cattle. They're 50 days weaned. My male says 50 days weaned and had a round of all her shots and a good set of black females. Been wormed 3 times. Mr. Oaks, you here? Mr. Oaks black calves right there now. They're getting 240 and 240. They're getting 2.5, 5, 7.5, 50, 52.5. They're getting 5. They're getting 7.5. They're getting 7.5 and 257.5 and 255, 57.5, 55, 7, 60 and 260 and 260. Jerry and 260. They're getting 62.5, 262.5. Now 5, 267.5, 267.5, internet 70, 270, 272.5, internet 272.5, 272.5, 5, 275, 277.5, internet 277.5, 277 of 80, and 280, and 280, to get 277.5, 80, and 280, to get nowhere out bill, 280, and 277.5, 80, to give 80, to give 80, internet 277.5, put them on GB, is that right? What do you put the others on? Okay, GB 62. Aren't they good black calves? Oaks cattle. 50 days, been vaccinated 3 times. They got that flank in them, don't they? Good flank, good black calves right there. I entered to get 250 and 255. They're going to 55. They're going to 60. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to 2.5 and 7.5. 70. They're going to get 72.5 and 5. They're going to get 77.5. 80 and 282.5. 5 and 285. 7.5. They're going to get 287.5. Gary 87.5. 287.5. 287.5. Did you hear? And 7.5. Drew 287.5. 285. 7. We're out 287.5. 285. 287.5. Barnes 285, Barnes 71. Thank you to the Oaks family. Let's go to Marlowe. These got to be 60 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. The Barnhart cattle. Bernhardt. They look like 60 or 90 or 160 days, don't they? 93 in this consignment to come down here at Marlow, Oklahoma. They're long time weaned, Dennis. They show it, don't they? $3 now, 10 and 310. Under to get that 10, 20, 30. Under to get 30, 40. Under to get 50. Under to get 50, 60 and 360. Under to get now 60 and 70. Under to get 370, 360, 70, 80 and 380, 90, 394 and $4 here. 4. Under to get 395, 4 and 405 and 405, 405, 10, 410. Under to get 410 and 405, 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 405. Under to get 10, 10, 10, 410, 10. Hayes 405. Put up on number 3. Hayes 3. Here's 66 more of them, Jonathan. Highlight of the day right there. How many days was it? How many days? 60? Yeah, 60. Looks like 100. They started with a good one, too, guys. They raised a good one. They come out of Marlow. Is he here, John? She. Looks like most of the women's taking over, and most of the women's going to be our president. Here we go, guys. They are fancy little old steers, and they're weaned. And they're going to have $3 and $3. They're going to have 3 and 3. They're going to have $3. They're going to have 305 and 510. They're going to get 15. They're going to have 20. They're going to get 320 and 315, 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to have 20. They're going to get 20. They're going to get 20 and 315, 20 and a half 5 and 325, 2 and a half 5, 320, 2 and a half 5, 320, 2 and a half 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 325, 7 and a half. You outbilled 7 and a half and 325, 327 and a half and 27 and a half. They get 325, 327 and a half. Varner, 325. Put them on 3. Like the Bernhardts. They got more coming. This might be some more. This might be the big end of them, John. This might be the big end to them. Right. They're 60 days weaned, guys. They got lots of frame to them. Lots of frame to them. Got some guts to them. Pretty good steers here. 250 and 250 and 252 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 2 and a half. They get 252 and a half. 5 and 55, 7 and a half. 60. They're going to get 2 and a half and 5. They get 5. They get 5. 263, 5 and 5, 7. They're going to get 67 and 9. They're going to get 71. They're going to get 73 and 75. They're going to get 75, 7 and 277, 9. They're going to get 279, 81, 83. They're going to get 283 and 283. They're going to get 82. They're going to get 2. They're going to get 81, 2, 281. 2, 281, 2 here, 2, 3, and 283, 4, 284, 284, 284 here, Varner, 283, Varner, number 35. Just 3. Spotted one off. Get spotted one off. Okay, thank you to the, what's her name? Bernhardt cattle. Okay, we're going to go to Thompson, is that right? This will be the Thompson calves from Bennington. Right off the cow, folks. Right off the cow. They're a good set of black females. Right off the mama. And they're to get $3 now. 5 and 305 and 305. They're going to 305. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 10 and 305. 10 and 305. 10. 310. Did you? And 10. 15. They're going to have 15. They're going to get 20 and 320. They're going to 25. They're going to get 25. Internet chat 530 and 330. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 330 and 330. They're going to Lewis route 330 and 325. 330. 325. 330 and 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to have 30. They're going to get so. 325 on the internet. That will be Wagner. Here's 15 more. No, I've been buying tires like. I'll tell you later. Well, the Thompson cattle, we didn't have any information on it there. Yeah, they're right off the cow. Right off the cow. Billy, we got 2 different deals. One deal says 60 days and one deal says unweaned. Okay, makes sense. These probably are weaned then. That's a bigger hen. 60 days. Good black heifers. Nice black heifers. Are you ready to get 250? 255. 255. 60. You're ready to get 260. 255 now. 60 now. 5. Ready to get 7.5. 70. 270. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 75. 75. Ready to get 275. Internet shot 75. 277.5. 277.5. 277.5. Internet's in. 275. 7.5. 7.5. 277.5. 275. 277.5. Ready to get 7.5. Wagner, 275 on internet. Here's a little bull case. Makes sense right there, boys. Makes sense. Could be right off the cows on his light in. And they're fancy. Either to get 350, 350, 60, 360, either to get 70, either to get 80, either to get 390, 394, at $4.10, 410, 24, 30, 40, 50, 450, either to get 440 now, 50, 50 max you bid. 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50, either to get 50, either to get 50, Hayes, 440, put them on 3. Sure. Thought you'd never ask. Didn't think I'd get any more coffee after that old Harry Redmond. Here's some more of them Thompson calves. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, Dennis. What are you shaking about?
I don't know.
You're too young for that. The smallest one were unweaned. The next ends of them were weaned 60 days. So use your own judgment right there, guys. Here, good black calves. Good black calves here now. They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 10 now, 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 320. They're to get 20 at 325 at 25. They're to get 325, 30 and 30. They're to get 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 at 325, 30 at 325. They're to get 30 down here, 30 up here, 30 at 330. They're to get at 30. They're to get 30. Sean 325. Sean 4. Here comes some bigger ones. I'm saying bigger. Thompson case. Bigger ones, 60 days wean, aren't they? Good black calves. They're bulls. They're bulls. They can reproduce. 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 250, 250, to get 250, 250, 250, 250, to get 250, 2.5, and a half here, to get 2.5, to get 2.5 here, Varner, 250, 5.9. Where'd my Democrat go? Okay, here's two little light heifers off them. Lightweight heifers off them. $3 now 10 and 310 and $3 now 10 and 310. They're gonna 10 15. They're gonna 15 20 and 325. They're gonna 25 25 25 25 30 and 330 and 325 30 325 30 325. You get 30 and 30. They're to get 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 30. Wagner at 325. Mr. Wagner. Good black female with some flanking sartains. Come back and see us. Appreciate it. Got some flank, got some quality, got some hair in her ears. Same deal. Same deal. 60 days wean, more than likely. And they are outstanding set of black females. Here, you're to get a 240, and 240, you're to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 52.5, you're to get 5, you're to get 55, and 252.5, 5, and 255, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, you're to get 2.5, and 265, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, you're to get 5, and 62, and about Bill thinking about you, 265, and 265, did you Drew, and 5, you're to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, here, you're to get 5, JH, 262.5, JH. Put them on number 4. Got a pretty nice set today there, Jerry. These are ready to breed. Same man's. Same man's. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 202, and 5, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, and 202 and a half, 5, and 5, and 7.5, 207.5. They're weaned. 207.5, 207.5, 207.5. Feeling 205, put them on number 11 and preg them. There's 2 of the bulls are weaned, guys. 2 little black weight bull calves off of them. 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to give 75, to give 85, 90, to give 5, to give 3, and 5, to give 305, 10, 15, and 20, to give 320, to give 20 over here, 5, and 30, to give 330, to give 5, to give 35, 335, and 35, to give 335, to give 335, and 35, Mike Jimid, and 35, and Hayes, 330, put on number 4. 22 more of the bull calves. These will be the wean cattle, guys, for sure. 60 days wean. Boys got good black calves. Mr. Thompson, you're not here, are you? Really a nice set of black bull calves. And they're weaned. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70, to get 270, and 260, 7.5, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, and 260, 7.5, 70. Anybody else here? 70, and 260, 7.5, 70, and 270, to get 70, to get 70 over here, and 70, to get 70. Feeling, and to get 267.5, 36. Thank you to the Thompsons for that consignment of cattle. Nice cattle. Let's go to Perry, the McGuire cattle. Long wean had 2 rounds. Long wean had 2 round shots. McGuire's come out of Perry, Oklahoma. 250, and 250, to get 2.5, 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 257.5, to get 7.5, and 255, 57.5, and 255, 7.5, 55, 7.5, and 255, 57.5, and 7.5, to get sold. 255, Varner, put them on 71. 7 more. They're going to get bigger. Move them. That bigger? They're not bigger. Good slight waist steers here. Long time wean up at Perry, Oklahoma. Up at Perry, good 6-weight steer right there, 900 to get 250, and 250, and 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 250, to get 50 to bomb, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, Gary out, 2.5, and 250, 250, 250, 250, 250, 2.5, and a half, to get 2.5 here, Varner, 250, put on number 13, 6'3", 6'3". Miss you, Bill. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle for Perry. Ween, right here now. They're going to $2.30, and 2.30, and 2.30. They're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 2.30, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, and 2.30, they're going to 2.30, 30, 30, they're going to 2.20, and 5, 2.25, 2.25, 30, and 2.35, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 2.35, and 2.35, 2.35, they're going to 5, 5, 5, 5, Varner, 2.30, put on number 13. Okay, thank you folks for that consignment of cattle. This will be the Stewart Kent Stewart. The light ones are 45 days. The big ones will be 60 to 100. Good job. I'd say the light ones. Long wean, guys. Long wean, get a little heifer cattle right here now. $3 now, 5 at 305 at $3 now, 5 at 305 at 305 at 305 at $3 here, 5 here. Larry, where are you? 3 at $3 here for you to get 280 at 280 at 280 at 5 at 285 285 285 285 at 285 at 5 at 5 at 5 285 here. Wagner 280. Goodbye, Larry. I don't know if this is big or little. I guess it's bigger ones. $75 to 100 days wean, folks. Where are these from? Mr. Stewart cattle, Kent Stewart. They do look like it right there. Here we go. Order to get 250, 250, order to get 50, order to get 50, 250, order to get 2.5, 5, order to get 55, 7.5, order to get 60, order to get 260, 2.5, and 2.5, order to get 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, order to get 2.5, order to get 2.5, and 5, order to get 5, order to get 5, 6, and 267, and 8, order to get 9, order to get 70, order to get 270, and 269, 70, and 270, order to get 269, 70, and 70, order to get 70. Jeff Reuter 269, 41. A roan and a spot. A roan and a spot. There's some more. Long wing. 225, 225, they're going to have 7.5, they're going to have 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, Gary out here, 7.5, 30, 230, they're going to have 32.5, 235, 35, they're going to get 35, 35, 35, 7.5, and now 40, 240, they're going to get 2.5, they're going to get 42.5, 245, 245, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 750, 250 a pound, 250 long wean now, 50, they're going to get brash out, 250, 247.5, 50, 247 and a half, 50, and 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, now you're out, 250, 2.5, now 5, 255, 255, internet, 250, 2.5, and 5 here, Jeff, 250, 2.5, 43X. Here we go, guys, Stewart cattle, steers off of them. Preg those cattle, preg those. This will be the boy cattle off of them. Little ones were 60 days, other ones were a lot more. Good kids right here now. They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305 and 305. They're to get now 305. They're to get 5. They're to get out. Thinking about you, Michael. 305, 10 and 310. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 320 and 5. They're to get 325. They're to get 325, 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 327 and a half and 325, 327 and a half of 5 and 7 and a half. They're to get 325, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half. Mike Treese, 325, 30, 50, 50. Here's 11 more of the steers. 11 more of the steers. Good old steers right there. Good old steers. I entered again at 260. 260. Entered a long wean now. 260, 2.5. And 260, 2.5. Entered again 7.5. 70. And 270. Entered again 72 and a half. And 272 and a half. 272 and a half. And 270. 250. Entered again 72 and a 5. And 275. 7.5. And 7.5. Entered again. No, he's out. 277 and a half. 80. And 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. Jeff, you're out. 282 and a half. 282 and a half. 282 and a half here. Now 5. 285. 3, 5. 285. Leland. 25. 283, wasn't it? 283. 14 more of them, guys. 14 more. Long. Long wean. Good steers right there. 250, 255, 255, now 60, 265, 70, 275, 275, 80, 280, 285, 282 and a half, and I help any 282 and a half, 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 250, 280, 2 and a half, 282 and a half, Varner, 280, 71. 2 white ones and 1 spot, red and white spot, and 2 white. Yes, sir. Here's the bigger steers off of them. Long wing, 235, 235, 235, 7.5, I get 7.5, a 5, 7.5, I get 37.5, I get 7.5, a 5, and 540, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Gary, to get 40, to get 40, and 240, to get 8, now 9, 39, 40, and 240, Gary, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 239, 40, and 239, to get 40, to get 40, Varner, 239, Varner. 71. Yard him out too. What was it? White one? There's some long tail little heifers. The Walters cattle from Wayne, Oklahoma. OQBN. The 45 plus days weaned. They've had all their 2 rounds of shots have been third party verified. James Walters. James, you here? Nice case. OQBN right there. 250. 250. To get 2.5. 250. 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 250. 2.5. 7.5. And 60. To get 2.5. 5. And 7.5. 70. 2.5. 5. 7.5. And 7.5. 277.5. To get Digi. 277.5. And 275. 7.5. To get 75. 7.5 here. Varner. 275. 5. 8. Where was that internet guy? You internet people don't go to sleep on me now. There's 15 of the steer mates. OQBN certification. Third party looked at. All their shots. Twice, I think. All their shots twice on the OQBNs. Gary Thielen. Long wean, OQBN certified. Pretty nice set of black calves right there. And they did it right. They did it right. OQBNers right there now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to get 80, and 280, they're to get 82 and a half, 5, they're to get 285, 7.5, and 87.5, they're to get 90, they're to get 292 and a half, and 5, they're to get 297 and a half, they're to get 97 and a half, 3, and $3 2 and a half, and 302 and a 5, they're to get 305, 7 and a half, 10, and 310, 10, 12 and a half, 312 and a half, 15, and 315, 17 and a half, 20, and 320, they're to get 2 and a half, they're to get 320. 25, and 25, 7.5, and 27.5, and 325, 7.5, 30, and 330, 332.5, 335, 337.5, 40, and 340, 337.5, 40, 337.5, you get 40, you get 40, you get 40. Hayes, 337.5, 4, 5, 5, you bet you. Here's some more. OQBNs. 6 weights, OQBNs, 6s, and 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, got room 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, to get 2.5, and 2.5, 5, to get 65, and 2.5, this side's out, 260, 2.5, and 5, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 5, to get Drew Hayes, 260, 2.5, 6.5. Here's 4 more. Yep. Here's 4 of the big ones off that old QBN deal. 235, and 235, and 35, 35, 7.5, and 35, 37.5, and 7.5, 40, and 240, and 40, and 40, Gary, 2.5, 42.5, 5, and 245, and 40, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 7.5, and now 50, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 55, and about time you start, 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 255, and 5, Varner, 250, 2.5, 75. Thank you to that family here. Walters, thank you to the Walters family. Here's Buddy's calves, guys. Buddy Bomac. 12 of these calves are 60 to 90 days weaned. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Convection 8. They're all PI negative, and Buddy's been doing a heck of a good job. Let's see what he's done now. He's still doing a good job. Look at there, buddy. Long weaned to Bomax. Right there in the front of you, $3 now, 5, and 305, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, there to get 305, there to get 10, 310, 15, and 15, there to get 315, there to get now 20, and 320, there to get 20, there to get 25, and 325, internet 325, there to get 25, 30, and 30, and 330, there to get 30 now, 5, and 335, 5, 540, and 345, and 345, there to get 45, there to get 345, and 45, 50, and 350, 355, and 355, 355, there to get 355, 55, internet shout, 355. So 350 Lewis, number 3X. $11 more of them, same Harpers, guys. Bomax. PI negative, 90 days weaned, everything good about them. 11 more, the same good Harpers. $3 now, 5, and $3 now, 5, and 305, and 305, DG5, and 5, 10, and 10, 15 now, 25, and 25, and 325, and 25, 325, 30, and 30, and 5, and 5, and 5, 40, and 340, and 45, and 45, 45, 45, 345, Mr. Lewis, 345, 345, 345, and 340, Drew's you bid? 345, 345, 345. GB 340, GB, put on a number. 42. 6 more of the Bomax. Six more of the Bomax, same story. Waiting forever, and there they are. 275.80, and 275, to give 80, and 280, to get 275, to give 80, to get 280, 280, 280, and 275.80, to get 5, and 285, to get 285, 285, 90, and 290, internet, 290, 290, 290, 295, and 95, and 295, to get 295, to get 295, and 295 here, Larry's in, 295, and 295, and 295, to get 295, 3, and $3 Larry, and $3 Larry, and $3 Larry, Larry. 305. 305, Shane. Now 10. 310, Larry. 310 and 3510. Dirty good hand, Larry. Yeah, 310. Now 15. 315, Shane. 315, Shane. 315, 20. 320, Larry. 320. 320. 320. 320. Lewis, you bidding? Oh, you're doing the same thing I used to do. So, put them on Shane. GB 42. Here's a boy case. Same story, buddy. Had everything in the world done to him. PI negative. Weaned them for 60 to 90 days. $4. $4.05. 405. 405. $4.05. 405. 405. Do you find here, 5 there? Everybody get 405. At 405, everybody get out. Down to go. 405. 10. 410. 410. 12 and a half. 412 and a half. 412 and a half. 15. At 15. 17 and a half. 417 and a half. 417 and a half. 415. 17 and a half. So 415. Hayes 3. PI negative. All their shots. Good scamps, aren't they? 3 1/4. 325, 30. At 325, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. Buddy, can I hold that Hereford? I'm going to hold the Hereford, say the blacks. If you want to. Or you can have the Hereford, all of them. 350 and 350 and 350, dirty get 50, dirty get 2.5 and 350, 2.5, dirty get 2.5, 350, 2.5. Everybody else 350, 2.5, 5 and 355, 355, 7.5, 357.5, 355, dirty get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5. Hayes 355, Hayes 4. You want him off? You didn't want any of them? Take him off. Here's some more buddies. Little colored up peppers. Same story. Buddy, same story. Weaned 60 to 90 days. All that stuff's done to them. Just little red colored peppers right there. $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.05. PI negative $3.05. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 305. Better get 305. Better get 305. Better get 305 and 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Scott $3. 90. Where'd you get them? I knew it. Him or Tommy. Or Dennis. Limousine Kings. Here's 5 more of them same steers. 60 to 90 days. PI negative. Covaccinate. A good gas. Good gas. 350 and 350 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 2.5 and 350. It'll get 2.5. It'll get 350, 2.5, 350, 2.5 and 350. It'll get 2.5. What's wrong here, guys? 350 and 350. It'll get 350. It'll get 3 1/4 and 325, 325, 30, 325, 30, 40, 340, 40. Hebbers brought more than that. 340 and now 50 and 350, 340, 350, 340 now 50, 340 now 50. Lewis 343. Lewis 3. Well, isn't she cute? Little brown heifer here now. They're taking that to you. They're taking 235 and 235 and 235 here. 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. 235 and 235. Better get that 5. Better get. She's pretty good, guys. She just got a brown nose. 235. 235. 235. 235. You bid here, Scott. 235. 40. 235. 40. Jerry, you bid. 240. 240. Scott, 235, 91. I didn't think you did. 92. 92. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Let's go to Mr. West. Hilton. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. They've been implanted. Here's some nice little heifers, guys. From Hilton. These little black heifers, Dennis, be guaranteed open. I'm going to open these up to you today, too, guys. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. Really good set right there. 250 and 250 and 250 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 7.5 60 to get 2.5 5 and 265 to get 5 to get 2.5 yeah internet 265 7.5 and 7.5 70 and 270 internet and 270 to get 2.5 and 272.5 272.5 and 270 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 GB 2.5 275 Shane 275, 270.5. Now 77.5, 277.5, 277.5. So 275. GB 62.
No, GB 42.
42.
The heifers are 42.
No, he ain't bought no steers. He ain't bought no steers. Put the X on them. Keep them separate.
Okay, I'm going to put an X on this one.
62 he said now.
62X.
Just 62.
No X.
Be the Holloway cattle, guys. Holloways. Holloway is here, 280 and 280 to get 5 to get 285 to get 590 to get 290 to get 5. Long wean, 295 and 95, 295, 295 here, to get 5 and 290 to get 5 to get 90, 30 and now $3 to get 295 3 and 295 3 to get 295 3 to get 295 3 and 295 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and 3 to get 3 to get so 295. That'll be what's his name? Wilson. Wilson on internet. Wagner, I'm sorry. New deal, guys. These cattle are 45 plus days weaned. They've had 3 rounds of all their shots. They've been wormed for you. Here's a pretty good set of heifers right here now. They're to get 235 and 235, 7.5 and 7.5, 40 and 240, 2.5, 5 and 247.5. To get 50 and 250. To get 247.5, 50. To get 50. To get 52.5 and 5 and 7.5. To get 57 and 60 and 260. To get 260 and 257.5, 60. To get Lewis 257.5. Put them on number 3X, 4, 5X. Here's Mr. Guthrie's cattle. Miss Guthrie. Joan Guthrie. How many? 45 plus days. 45 plus days. Are they steers? They're steers, guys. They have had all their shots 2 or 3 times now. 2 or 3 times. And 250, and 5, and 255, 60. They're to get 85. They're to get 70. They're to get 275, 80. They're to get 285. They're to get 285, 90, and 295. They're to get 95. They're to get 295, and 295. They're to get 295, and 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 95. Thielen, 290, 25. What do you got here, John? One little watery eye. Nice heifers right here now. And we're going to get 250, 255, 255, 255, and 255, 60, 260, 285, and 570, 270, behind the money here, 70, and 270, 265, 70, and 270, now 5, 275, 275. 275, now 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, and 80, to give 80, to give 80, Wagner, 275, Wagner. Your steers. Steer mates, John. Yep, there's the steer mates to them, boys. Boy. Do what? It's Tommy Donaldson. You know him? That's thanks for asking. Okay. Here we go now. Nice steers right here now. $3.95 and $3.95 and $3.510. There to get 305.10, 305.10 and 310. There to get steers of money. 305.10 and 305.10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 10. That didn't help me much, did it? 305.10, 15 and 315, 315, 20 and 320. There to get 320. There to get 320. There to get 20 and 20. There to get sold 315. Hayes 5. Bull calves. Hey, good bull calves right there now. They're taking at 250 and 255 and 5. They're taking at 255. They're taking at 55. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 255 and 255. They're taking 60. They're taking 5. They're taking 70 and 5. They're taking 275, 275, 80 and 280. Good bull calves here. 80 and 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80 and 280 and 275. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. They're taking 80. Hayes 275, 5. There's 3 good little Herbers right there now. $3.95 at 305 at 305. Just the white ones off of them now. 305 at 305. Vertical now 305. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5 at 305.10 and 305.10. 305.10. 305.10 and 10 behind boys. 305.10 and 310. Vertical 305.10. Vertical 310 and 310. Vertical 305.10 and 10. Vertical 305.10. Vertical 10. So 305. Terry 2. She just got a ring around her flank. Got a good body, don't she, Anton? She's pretty. 275.80 and 275.80 and 275.80. They're going to 80. They're going to 275.80 and 275.80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. Pin marker 275. She's a pretty good body. $2. 220. 240. 240. 250. 260, 270, 270. Dale, 260. I'll bet you she'll get. Did you see that, Drew? Here's some little boy calves. Same deal. Steer the bull calf right here now. They're going to have 3 1/4 and 325. They're going to get 30 and 40. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 70, 80 and 380. 370 give 80. 370 give 80. 370 give 80 and 380. They're going to get 370 give 80 and 380. They're 90 and 390. They're going to get 4 and $4 here. 405 and 4010. 4010, 405, 10, 10, 10, 10. They're going to get 10. Sean 204, 205. Put them on number 4. Sean 4. Sean 4. 40. 3. Put them on 3. 3 good steers here. Nice steers. They're taking 275, 80 and 275 give 80 and 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 280. Razors here at 275, 80 and 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 280. They're to give 80. They're to get 50 at 255 and 255 and 255. They're to get 5, 5, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 255. They're to get 5. I was thinking more money at 255 and 255. They're to get 255 and 5. They're to get 2 1/4. 230. Now 5. 40, 45, 50, 250, 245, 50. Varner, 245, 99. These calves had a rowdy shots come out of Sulphur Springs, Texas. Crouch cattle. Crouch cattle out of Sulphur Springs. Big bunch of them. 30 or 40 of them, guys. They're nice cattle out of Sulphur Springs. Good little heifers out there now. They're getting 250 and 255 and 255, 60. They're getting 255 now, 60 to mile and 60. They're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 70. They're getting 5 and 275, 80, 285. They're getting 90 and 290. They're getting 90. They're getting 5, they're getting 95, 3 and $3 here, 3. They're getting 3, they're getting 3 and 3. Did you? And they're getting 3, they're getting 295, 3 and 295, 3, 295, 3. So 295, Varner number 36. Same girls right there. Nice kids. Crouch cattle. Sulphur Springs. Like that gray color on them boogers. 250 and 250 and 250 to 5 and 255 vertical 255 and 255 vertical 55 vertical anybody else here 255 60 255 7.5 60 260 2.5 now 5 265 7.5 now 70 270, 267 and a half, 70 and 70 to get 70 and 70 to get 70 of Varner, 267 and a half, 42. Know nothing about them. Were you asking if they was weaned? No, I have no idea. They had a round of shots. That's why we know. Nice kids here. $3 now, 5 and 305. Looks like they'll wean easy. 305.10 and 305.10 and 305. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 305.10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20 and 325 and 25. 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. 335 and 335. They're to get 35. 35. 35. Lewis 330. Number 3. 10 more of them. Crouch cattle. Rene Crouch. Here's a really good set of gray cattle, guys. They are good smokers, aren't they? All steered, aren't they? All steered and ready to go. 250, 250, 250. To get 2.5. To get 2.5. To get 2.5 and 55, 7.5, 60. To get 2.5. To get 5 and 7.5. To get 70. To get 2.5. To get 5 and 77.5. To get 80 and 280, 2.5. To get 5 and 287.5. To get 90 and 290 here, Gary. 90, 290, 290, 290 and 287.5. 90 and 287.5. 90 and 287.5. 90. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. Varner, 287.5, Varner, 5.5. Like Shepherd's a bull on them. Here is Mr. Kelly's cattle. Nothing on them. 45 days wean. Billy's got it on a 45 days wean. And heifer cattle here, they're to get 245, 245, they're to get 45, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, 245, they're to get 7.5, and 247, 50, and 250, and 250, they're to get 247.5, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 Varner, 247.5, 13. Steer cattle off 45 days, Billy tells you. And they're good steers right here now. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, 80. They're to get 5, they're to get 90, they're to get 295, they're to get 95, 3, at $3 here, 5, they're to get 305, 10, they're to get 310, 15, and 310, 15, 20, and 325, they're to get 25, they're to get 325, and 325, 30, and 335, and 35, they're to get 35, they're to get 335, and 335, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Thielen, 330, 25. $11 more. 11 more of them right there now. 240, 240, 240. Dirty good 40, dirty good 40. I'm going to get all of them guys. 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5. Gary, 240. Whoop them around right there. 240, 2.5 a pie. 240, 2.5. Gary on Ben. 5. 247.5. 50. 250, 2.5. 5. 7.5. 60. 260, 2.5. 5. 265. So 262.5. Hayes. 6. Red spot. Get the red spot off. Red spot. Gotcha. Here's a Weeks cattle. Woods. Amber. Amber, George. Come down to Amber, long time weaned. Been eating that old feed, boys. Been eating it a long time weaned here. They're looking at 250, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255. Long weaned behind the money guys here. 5 and 2 got you, sir. 255 and 255 and 255, 60 and now 65 and 65, 65. They're got move them. 265. What's wrong with you, Anton? 265. 265, 265, 265. Jeff, 260. Put him a number. 41, 41. Here's Mr. Wood's steers from down at Amber. Were they weaned? Long weaned guys come down at Amber. Good steer case. $3 now 5 and 305 and $3 now 5 and 305 and 305 and 305 and 305 and 10 and 10 15 and 15 and 15 and 310 15 20 and 320 and 20 Mike here 5 325 and 325 top rows out 325 and 325 and 30 and 330 335 335 335 335 and 5 and 5 and 5 and 5 335 Drew and 335. So 330 Mike Treese 50. Thank the Woods family. What is that? Texarkana? Texarkana. Schmidt cattle guys from Texarkana. What do you got on them? I'm going to tell you they're weaned a long, long time, George. Huh? Who did? Oh, well. Here we go right here now. Nice case. Texarkana. 250 and 250. 60 days. 250, now 5, and 255, and 255, and 255, 60, and 55, 60, now 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 265, and 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 260, 7.5, did you? And 770, and 270, and 2.5, and 275, 275, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5. So 272.5, Thielen 6. 33 more of them. 60 days, William. 6. All their shots. Texarkana. 250 and 250 and 250. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to have 52.5, 5 and 55, 7.5. They're going to 7 and 60 and 260, 2.5 and 2.5. They're going to get 260, 2.5 and 260, 2.5 and 260, 2.5, 5 and 265. They're going to get 2.5. They're going to get 2.5 and 2.5, 60, 2.5 and 5. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. Hayes 260, 2.5. Put on number 7. Number 7. Thank you to them people, Schmitz. Be a load of these cattle, gray horse cattle. These cattle have been 80 days weaned, George. 90 days weaned. All born and raised together, been turned out on grass. Out of Clinton, Oklahoma, guys. Come out of Clinton, Oklahoma. They are a nice set of heifers. And long weaned. You boys look in now. I entered again at 240, and 240, they're again at 2.5, and 240, 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 240, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, and 245, now 7.5, 247 and 50, and 250, 2.5, 5, and 255, 7.5, and 60, and 260, 2.5, now 5, 267.5, now 70, and 270, boys all up out high, 270, and 270 where? 272.5. 272.5 internet, now 5, now 7.5, now 7.5, now 80, 282.5, 282.5, 282.5, Shane, you're out, 282.5, 285, 7.5, 287.5, Shane, 287.5, 287.5, 90, 290, 290, think you're getting close, 287.5 and 90, 290, 290, so 287.5, GB 62. Same steers right there, George. Wean. They're good cows, aren't they? 250, and 250, and 250, to get 5, and 560, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 5, 80, to get 285, 85, 285, 285, 285, 90, and 290, to get 5, to get 295, 95, 95, and 295 behind boys, 295, and 295, to get 290, 2.5, 5, and 295, 7.5, to get 97.5, 3, and 3 to the middle, 3, 2.5, and 302.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, and 302.5. Drew, yeah, 302.5, you out up here, and 302.5, 302.5. Varner, $3. 6, 7, 71. Perkins cattle, be big into them tomorrow, right? The gray horse. Big into gray horse tomorrow. This will be the Perkins cattle from Atoka. The one raised the cattle as weaned in April. Had all their shots twice. No implants and been wormed, everything done. Cow type right there. Steers. Guess there wouldn't be cow type then, would they? They're keeping the girls. I don't blame them. Really nice. 250 and 5 and 255, 60 and 5, 70, 275 and 275, 80 and 285, 90, 295, 95 and 295, 295, 295 and 295, 295, 295 and 95, Varner, 290, 5-1. The Rendell heifers coming in. They need no introduction. 70-some days wean. The Rendells. Week after week after week. Trouble-free right there, Billy boy. They'll be bulletproof. The Rendells. 57 of them here. 18 of them right behind. Nice guy right here now to get $3. Now 5, and 3, 5, 10, and 3, 10, 15, now 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, and 45. What are y'all two guys doing? And 245, 50, and 250, 250, 250, 353, 353, 353. 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, 355, Internet 350, 2.5. What am I number? 42. Yeah. Here's the big crosses off them. Not too big. The Rendells right here, 275.80, and 275.80, 280, and 280, vertical now 75, vertical 85, vertical 285, vertical 90, and 295, vertical 95, 295, 95, 95, 3, and $3.05, vertical 310, vertical 310, and 310, internet's out, 310, 15, and 15, vertical 20, and 5, what? 325, 325, Wagner's out, 325, now 30, 330, Shane. 335, 335, 335 Wagner, 335, 40, 345, 345, 345, 345 Wagner, yeah, 345. GB, 340, 42. Like her for nothing. Thank the Rendells, Terry. Here comes the Dyer case. I got a lot of drafts of these. Dewey, Dyer, lots of drafts of them. What about them? Dewey, Dyer. You got anything, George? You got anything, Bill? Just light in today. Fully weaned and ready to go. Right there, you're going to get 275.80 and 275, vertical 80 and 285, vertical 285, vertical 285, 90 and 295, vertical 95, vertical 95, 95, 3 and $3 here, 3, vertical 3, vertical 3 and $3 here, 5 and 305 and 305 here, vertical 5, Larry, yeah, 305 and 305, 10 and 15 and 315, Larry, and 310, 15, 20 and 325, 325, Larry, 25, 30 and 335, 335, Larry, 340 and 340, Larry, 40 and 5, 345, Larry, 345, Larry's out, 345, 345, 3. Anybody in here want to do anything? 345, GB 340, GB 42, 19 more of them. Pretty good black heifers there, George. Good ones. All right, 250, and 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, out the gate, got you 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, and 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, 5, and 275, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, and 275, now 7.5, 277.5, 80, and 280 internet, 280. 280, now 2.5, 280, 205, 285, 285, 7.5, 90, 290 internet, 290, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, 290, 2.5, so 290 internet. GB 62 on them. Okay, some more of them. Little cross on him. 250, 250, 250, to get out 50, 250, to get out 50, to get 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get out 250, now 5, 255, now 60, 260 internet, 265, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, 270 internet, now 5, 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Wagner at 270 on the internet. 7 more of the little old crossbred heifers there. Wean forever, they tell me, guys here. 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 250, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5. Not bad, boys. 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get a quarter, 2.25, 30, 2.25, 30, 230, 235, 235, internet, 235, 40, 245. 45, 50, 255. Stay there, man, George. 255, 60, 265. Stay the man, George. 265. 265. You know you're out, George. Sold 260, Scott. 92. Little steers off of them, folks. Steers off of them. Not much flesh. Long time wean. Long time wean right here now. To get 325 and 325 and 325, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 35 and 35 to get 40 to get 345 and 45 to get 345 and 345 to get 45 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5. Hayes 340. Put them on 4. 44. Get the white face one, red one off. Red one off, please. Huh? Leave him on? Okay, leave him on. What's this? Same cattle. 18 more than the Dyers. It's not really a good name to have on August calves, is it, Mr. Dyer? He's got some nice calves, and they've been weaned forever, George. Here we go. We're to get 250, 5, 255, 255 now, 60, to get 5, and 70, to get 5, to get 80, to get 280, 280, 280, and 275, 80, 275, 85, 285, 285, 282 and a half, 282 and a half. You out of pie, 282 and a half. You got Bill in, 282 and a half, 5, 287 and a half, 287 and a half. 90 and 290, 290, 287 and a half and 90 and 290, to give 87 and a half and 90, to get 90, to get 90 and 90, to get Hayes, 287 and a half. Put on number 5, number 5. 30 more of them. Okay, I'm just ready to do something. Healthy as they can possibly be. 250, 250, 250, 2 and a half, to get 2 and a half, to get 250, to get 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 5, to get 55, to get 5, 7 and a half, and 8, to get 58, to get 9, to get 60, and 61, to get 1, 2, to get 2, to get 3, and 3, 4, to get 5, and 5, to get 6, here, to get 65, 6, and 267, and 7, 8, to get 8, to get 8, to get 68, 8, to get 8, 267, 268, 9, and 9, 269, 70, and 71, 271, 2, 272, 3, 274, 274, 273, 4, 274 up here, Druzy bid, 273, 4, Warner, 273, 601, 3 more of them, 3 more of them. $2, now 10, and $2.10, and $2.10, to get now 10 to buy them, to get 10, and $2.10, to get 20, to get now 2.10, now 20, and 2.10, 15, 20, to get 2.25, to get 30, to get 35, and 35, 2.35, to get 5. George, your man's in, 2.35, 2.35, 2.35, 2.35. Dale, 2.30. Excuse me. Yes. That's all the Dyers for today. It'll be some more tomorrow. Heifers tomorrow. Big heifers. Let's go to Schroeder cattle. Is this you guys again? No. This is Lynn Schroeder. Pretty good old black steers. Another light in, George. Light in, George. Yep, slide in off some big cattle going to sell tomorrow. Good calves right here now. They're to get 250 and 255 and 60. They're to get 55. They're to get 260 and 255 now. 60. They're to get 55. They're to get and Digi Jeff 260, 255, 65 and 5. They're to get 70 and 270. They're to get 5 and 275, 275, 275 and 75. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 275. So 270 and put them on ransom. Here, heifers. Hoskinson cattle are 60 days weaned. 2 round shots. 60 day. Do I? Hugo. Nice deal. Pecan Gap. Yeah, I ain't seen that in a long time, Jared. Thank you. Really nice set of heifers right here. Not much flesh on me that goes. I entered to get 250, 255, entered to get 60, entered to get 5, entered to get 70, entered to get 5, entered to get 80, and 280, entered to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, entered to get 280, entered to get 280, 80, entered to get 275, entered to get 80, and 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 80, Jeff, 275, 40. Thank you, George. Thank you, John. Thank you, Ricardo. Antonio. Here we go. Long time weaned. Nice little heifers, feed them a grazer. Either one right here now. They're going to have 235, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, they're going to get 7.5, 37.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 45, they're going to get 45, 7.5, 50, 250, they're going to get 50 out of 5, 50, 250, 2.5, 5, 55, 7.5, they're going to get 60, 260, 260, they're going to get 250, 7.5, 60, 6, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, 265 internet, 265, 7.5. Now 70, 270, 270, 2.5, 275, 275 internet, 275, 7.5, 7.5. GB 275, 62. Okay, nice steer calves here, the Huskins again. Off some big cattle. Go sell them all today. Are they weaned? 60 days. Move them, John. Nice calves, aren't they? 350 and 350 now 60 and 360 they're going to get phones get either to get at 360 and 350 now 60 they're going to get phones get at 360 70 and 370 80 they're to get 380 380 380 90 and 390 390 they're going way over here, George. 380 90 380 90 380 90 380 90 380 90 380 90 Lewis 383 27 more. They do have worlds that condition going on. Looks like a lot more to me, guys. 60 days wean. Looks like it could be a lot more. White face character, very finest. Todd, don't miss these. 275 and 275, 80, they're going to have 280, they're going to have 75, they're going to get 85, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 3, 5, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 15, 20, 5, they're going to get 25, 3, 25, 30, and 330, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 25, 35, did you get 30, Bill, and 325, 30, Jeff, yeah, 330, and 325, 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, they're going to get 30, and 325, 30, 325, 30, 2.5, 330, 3.5, 30, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half. Did you? Varner put on number 49. 34 the next one. Pecan Valley. 250, 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 60, they're going to get 65, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 5, and 80, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 285, 90, and 290, they're going to get 285, 90, both out here, 90, and 90, now 5, they're going to get 95, 95, 3, and $3 here, 3, they're going to get $3, your man's out, 3, and $3 here, 3, 97 and a half, 3, and $3, 2.5, 5, and 307 and a half, they're going to be right there, 7 and a half, yacht, now 7 and a half, now need you 307 and a half, 10, and 310, 37 and a half, 10, 37 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 315, 315, not many of them counted around, 312 and a half, 15, Varner, 312 and a half, 5, 7.
The Varner 57.
9 more. Crossbred steers off the deal, folks. They're still weaned 60 days or more. 240, 240, to get 940, to get 940, to get 2.5, 245, to get 7.5, 50, to get 52.5, and 5, to get 57.5, 60, and 2.5, to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 7.5, and 267.5, Gary, yeah, 7.5, and 70, and 270, to get 70, you both that now, 72.5, and 5, 272.5, 272.5, 272.5, and 272.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jeff Ruder, 272.5, Jeff Ruder, 46. Thank you to the Hoskins. Appreciate y'all. This will be Billy Hedge. 2 little ones off a big old string of heifers. No antibiotics. Nothing been done to them, folks. Good case. 240, and 240, to get 5, and 245, to get 945, to get 5, to get 50, and 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 260, and 255, 60, to get 9, to get home, to get and 265, to get 5, 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 5, and 5, internet's out, 265, and 70, and 270, 270, 265, 70, Gary, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Wagner, 265, Wagner on the internet. Felderhoff. They've had all their shots, never had an implant.
140 plus days.
How many?
140 plus.
140 plus days wean. 140 plus days wean. Gainesville, right there now, 260, and 260, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 260, 2.5, out the gate, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, to get 2.5, 5, and 7.5, to get 80, and 280, to get 7.5, 80, to get 80, to get 80, Lewis, 277.5, 3X. 20 more of them. This guy, you sent all them good Herefords in here, isn't it? You started got a good program, guys, and when he had all Herefords, that was good. World's condition. Long wean. 275, and 275, and 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 275, 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 280, Jeff, you better, and 280, to get 280, 2.5, 280, 205, 285, 7.5, to get 790, and 290, 2.5, to get 290, 205, and 95, 7.5, to get out 3, and 3 to bill, 3, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 305, to get 302 and a half, 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, to get 312.5, 15, and 312.5, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 320, and 22.5, and 5, and 322 and a 5, 325, 2.5, 7.5, 327.5, 327.5, 325, 327.5. Hayes 325, Hayes 5, yard them out. Get the Hereford off. Big-headed Hereford. Get a big-headed Hereford. 2 of them. George says 2. 2 of them. These guys come out of Alvarado, VV, 60 days. 60 days wean, 2 round shots. 60 days, good heifers right there now. Here we go. We're to get 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, 5, and 255, to get 60, and 260, to get 85, and 65, to get 265, and 5, to get 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get now 7.5, 267.5. Internet chat. 267.5 and 70 and 270 and 70 and 270. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 and 270. There to get 70. There to get 70. Wagner 267.5. Wagner on internet. 6 more. Double V. Little boys off of them, guys. Little boys off of them. $3.95 and $3.05 and $3.95. Better get $3.05. Better get $3.05. Better get $3.05. Better get $3.05 and $3.95. Better get $5. Better get $5. Better get $5. Long wean, boys. $3.05 and $3.05.10 and $3.05.10. $3.05.10. Did you? And $3.5.10. $3.5.10. $3.5.10. $15. $3.15. Did you? And $15. Did you get $20 and $3.20. $3.20. $3.20. $3.15. $20. Did you get that $20? Did you get that $20? So $3.15. Put on Mac Treese. 5-0. Hereford. Don't like Herefords yet. Another man don't like Hereford. 8 more of the black steers here. 60 days right here, boys. 275, 275, better get 5, better get 275, and 80, better get 5, better get 90, better get 90, 290, 290, 290, and 285, better get 90, and 285, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a 5, and 95, better get 295, better get 292 and a 5, and 95, Drew, 92 and a 5, 295, and 292 and a half, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5. Jeff Reuter, 292 and a half, 46. Okay, pretty steers. Pretty steers, 250, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50 to bomb, and 5, enter to get 5, 7.5, enter to get 7.5, and 60, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, enter to get 260, 2.5, and 2.5, enter to get 2.5, 260, 250. So 260 Varner, 99. Thank the double V's. Here comes a moss cattle out of Holiday. Todd, how you been? You did? Super duper. Here's Mr. Moss's cattle out of Holiday. What do you got here? Long tail. You boys know anything? Moss cattle? Light. Was not balding. Light in, out some yearlings. Good heifers right here now. To get out 250 and 255 and 255. To get 5, 60. To get 55, 60 and 255, 60. To get here. To get 60 and 255, 60. Where are you? Internet 5 and 265 and 5 and 265 and 265. To get 5. 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 So 260 on the internet. Larry Wagner. 3 more of the heifers. Awesome big old string of big heifers, guys. Here's some nice lightweight heifers here. 230 and 230, to get 2 and 232, to get 200, to get 230, to get 2, to get 200, to get 2 and 232 and 232, 232, 232, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2. Thielen 230, Thielen 2-1. Prack 'em. Here comes the male cattle off them. Need to do that loud. You don't say that very loud. No, you will not. Good bull calves. Good bull calves. 250 and 250. Ready to get 2.5 and 250, 2.5, 5. Ready to get 55. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. 7.5, 60 and 260, 2.5. Ready to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 5 and 65. Ready to get 3, 5. Ready to get 5, 7 and 7. Ready to get 67, 9. Ready to get 9, 9, 71 and 271. Ready to get 3 and 271, 3. Ready to get 271, 3 and 271, 73, 73, 73. Feeling 271, put them on 6. Here's the rafter M's. Rafter M's. Calumet, Oklahoma, folks. Calumet, Oklahoma. Good heifer cattle. 230, 230, they're digging at 2.5, 230, they're digging at 2.5, 230, 2.5, out of gate, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, 230, 250, 230, 250, 230, 250, and 2.5, they get 2.5 here, Thielen, 230, put them on 2-1, Brago. George used to get in there. Got another load of calves coming.
Okay.
Jones. Thank you. Rafter M's. They do good work, don't they? Right here now, 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to have 50 to mile, but they get 50. Calumet, guys, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 40, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 5, 245, 6, 46, 7, 47. Let them all go. 247. Gary out. 247, 8, 248, 248, 248. 248 here, Gary Thielen, 247. 9X. Larry can get them big, can't he? Here's some peewees. You peewee buyers, if you're not done, here with some more. Christian cattle out of Kingfisher. George Christian cattle out of Kingfisher. $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, but to get 5, and 305, but to get 302.5, 302.5, and 302.5, but to get 5, and 305. You get 5 now, 7.5, now 10. Get your man. 310, 12.5, 15. Get your man, George. 315, 17.5, 317.5, 317.5. George, 315. Buddy OX. Thought he wasn't going to do anything today. Are you thinking about he's leaving? Are you going to fill in for him, Mark? I bet that'll be a good deal. George, you better go up there and check on him every once in a while when Buddy's. We got Terry and Mark taking care of him. Maybe Dale. Terry and Mark and Dale, the Three Stooges. Christian cattle. Mr. Christian got pretty good cattle for Kingfisher. Nice effort here. 250. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50 to mine here. 50 there. But to get 50. 255. 52 and a half. 5. 57 and a half. 60. 265. 70. 275. They're going to 80. 280. They're going to 275. 80. They're going to go all out here. 280. 280. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. They're going to give 80. Wagner at 275. Larry Wagner 275. Here's a male cattle come with him. The male cattle right there. Angus. 350 and 350 and 350. They're taking that 5 and 355. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5 and 355. Hey George, I'm gonna hold one. Hold the gate. Well, one's a little bit slower. Anton, you got him? See him? Oh, I just wondered. I'm sorry I asked. 350, 350, and 5, and 355, they're going to 60, they're going to 70, they're going to 370, hold one, 370, 80, and 380, 90, 394, and $4 here, $4 here, 4, they're going to 394, and 394, 10, 410, 20, 420, 30, and 430, they're going to 40, 440, they're going to 40, they're going to 430, 440, and 40, they're going to 430, 40, Hayes, 430, 3, Hayes, 3. He's just out of a different kind of a cow. Sell him, George, I guess. 250. 250, long ways from $4. 250. 260. 250, 60. Sold 250. Ricardo straight. Don't you be trying to trade him for some new tires. He's going to bring his tire to me. Yeah. Is he coming? Thank you. Here's two more of the Christensen male cattle. Two more of the Christensen male cattle up for Kingfisher. Angus cattle, guys. Angus cattle. 275, 80, and 275, they're give 80, and 280, they're going to 275, they're give 80, they're give 290, and 285, they're give 285, 285, 285, did you? And 285, they're give 285, and 285, they're give that Sean, 280, put him on number 4, 3. Two more of them. That's what they look like tomorrow. Good bulls here, 250, and 250, and 250, they're going to 50, 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 and 250, they're going to 50, they're going to get 50, and 250, they're going to 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they're going to get 2.5 here, about a Thielen, 250, number 6. Here's Charles McBee's cattle. These cattle out there at Binger. Yeah, I've sold California for years. Binger, Hinton, Binger. Been through there a few times this week. Getting tires fixed. Bulls right here, 250. 250 and 2.5, they get 2.5, they outside 2.5, 250, 2.5 here, 2.5, Gary out, and 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 here, they get Varner, 250, 8X, no, 17X. I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Sure. Black gold. There's a little bitty one. Little bitty one right there. Now $3. Now five and $3.05 and $3. Now five. And again now three. And again now three. And again five and $3.05 and again $3.05 and again $3.05 and $3.05 and again five and again 10 and $3.10 15 now 20 and again five and again 30 and 30 and again $3.35 and again 40 and $3.40 and again $3.35 40 and $3.35 40 and again 40 and again five and 45 50 and $3.55 60 and $3.65 and again 70 and $3.75 80 and $3.80 and again 80 and again 80 and again 80 shot $3.75 put them a 3. Heifer cattle, long tails, male and home. Don't burn yourself. Here's a lock cattle, kingfisher, might be lack cattle, kingfisher. Wean right here now. They're again 235 40 and 235 and again 7.5 and 235 7.5 40 and 242 and a half and again 5 and 7.5 50 and 2.5 5 and again 7.5 60 and again 2.5 and 262 and a half and 262 and a half here. Over to JH 260 JH4. Thank y'all. I wonder where I'm putting all that. Three more bulls. Don't get under it. Three bulls. They all go. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half here, 5, and I get 202 and a half, and I get 5 now, 7.5. They all go 7.5 and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 212 and a half, 15, and 215, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, 15, 212 and a half, and I get 15, and I get 15, and I get 15, 20, 17 and a half, 20, 220, 222 and a half. 225. Theta, 222 and a half. 9X. James Clark, Mustang, Oklahoma. There's a good set of white face looking bulls. Bull calves over there at Mustang, Oklahoma. Clark cattle. Okay, hang on. No information on, but they're a good set of calves. He always says good calves over here. Good bulls here, 250 and 250 to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 2.5, and 250, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 60, and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 60, 2.5, and 260, 2.5, and 5. I got room here to get 5, to get 2.5, and 260, 2.5, 5, and 260, 2.5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, 5. Varner, 260, 2.5, 5, 5. More the same. Over Mustang, Oklahoma. Nice white face cattle, and they're not wild. They're easy to handle. White face cattle deluxe, guys. Good sort of bull cattle. We'll let you bet. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, 10, 2010, 210, 15, 20, 220, 225, 30, 235, and 5, and I get 232 and a half, 232 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 1 3. 231 3, 231 2, 231 2, huh? 232, Thielen 231, 9X. We're gonna go to Pocasset. These are 60 days weaned now from Pocasset, Oklahoma. 60 days wean good ones, aren't they? At 275.80, at 275, better give 80, better give 5, better give 90, better give 5, better give 3, and $3 here, 3, better give 3, better give 3, better give 3, and $3 here, 3, 3, and 3, better give 3, better 60 days weaned, and 295, 3, and 295, 3, better give 295, better give 3, and 3, are the heifers? 290 and 255, 255. Thought these shares 255. Now 60, now 5, now 70, 275, 275, 80 and 280, 275, 80, 275, 85, 285, 90 and 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. So 285 internet. Shane GB62, GB62. Here's the white faces. Put these right on them. Put these right on a white face cattle here. And they're getting 225 and 225 and 225. Better get 5, better get 5, better get 7.5, and now 7.5. Better get 30 and 230. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 30. Better get 230 and 227.5. 30 now 32. Now 32 brass. 232 4. 234. 234. 232 now 4. Bryce Haynes 232. 27. Brigham. There's the brothers. Mr. Brown. Good Herefords right there now. They're going to get 250 and 255 and 255. They're going to have 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5 and 255 out to gate 55. 255 and 255. They're going to have 55. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. 255. 255. So 250. Put them on Dale. Little lightweight heifer. Pretty good. Pretty good right here now. $3.95 and $3.95 and $3.95. Better get 3. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5. Better get 5 and 305.10 and 310. Better get 15. Better get 15.20. Better get 320 and 320. Better get 25 and 25. Better get 25, 25, 25 and 25. Better get GB 320 GB 42. Steer here, ball face steer. Come right with that heifer, guys. Good steer. 250, 250, and 250. There to get 2, and 252. There to get 2 outside 2. There to get 252, 3, and 3. There to get 253, 4, and 5. There to get 6. There to get 57, and 57. There to get 256, 7, and 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. There to get 7. Hayes 256, 7. Yeah, hold it, Dennis. You already got it? Who wants a break? You want a break, Dennis? You started working ground yet? About done since the rain? I guess not. You don't fix tires all day? Hayes 6, red spot. Selling right there now. 225 and 225 and 25. They're going to 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225 and 30 and 230. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to 25, 30. They're going to get 230 and 225, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. Scott 225. Put them on number 21. Pin them with 2 2s. Thank you. Hayes 3. Sell him. Selling guys right here now. They're to get 250 and 255 and 250. They're to get 5. They're to get 60 and 255, 60. They're to get 65 and 570. They're to get 70. They're to get 270. Both out here 70 and 5 and 275. 275 here. Lewis, we're out 275 and 275. 275. Y'all are out up here. 275. 275. 275. Antone 270. Oh. Just a Hereford. Hayes what? Hayes 4. So him right here now, they're going to have 275 and 275 and 275. They're going to have 75. They're going to have 35. He not rare Hereford. And 275, 275, 275 here, 50 and 255 and 255, 60 and 265, 70 and 275. They're going to have 275 and 275 and 275. They're going to have so 270 Varner 1X. There's a good little Hereford. He's for sale, Mike. 250 and 60 and 250. They're to get 60 and 250, 65. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 275, 80 and 285. They're to get 285, 285, 285 and 285. They're to get 285 and 285. They're to get that Scott 280. Put him on number 9, 191. Were they calling for the office yet? They haven't? Wow. $2 to 18X. I don't know. Hayes 4. Sell him. Good little Hereford calf right here. 250 and 250. They're taking out 60 and 250. They're taking out 60 and 270. They're taking out 70. They're taking 278. Hayes 3. You gonna put him on Hayes 3 or? Yeah, put him on Hayes 3. Same price. $4, wasn't it? I don't remember. $4. $4. He's a darn good Hereford. Jeff 41. Try. Ain't nothing you can bring in here I can't sell. $2, now 10, and $2, 10, and 210, to get 15, to get 20, to get 225, to get 30, and 235, to get 40, to get 45, and 45, 50, and 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 255. Scott, 250, put him on number 92. Is that okay? Warner 71. 210 on 67. Where are we going? Hayes 5. $250, 250, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50. Feller Hoff got it out there, 250, 235, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40. Never fear, Drew, 235, 40, and 235, 40. So 235, Scott, 91. Drew. Remember that before you throw something at me. Where are we going, Joe? Okay, mail. Charlotte steers, heifers. JS Bar Ranch, they got 2 rounds of shots. Well, they're nice little heifers. I bet they've been weaned for a long time. JS Bar. Good heifers here, 230, 230, to get 2, to get 230, to get 2, to get $2, to get 232, 232, to get 2, 3, to get 3, 5, to get 7, and 9, to get 239, to get 237, 9, and 237, 239, 40, 241, and 3, to get 43, 43, 41, 43, 241, 3, to get 3, Varner, 241, 5-4. 3 steers. Okay. $3 now 5, 305. Well, 250 now 5, 255, 255, 255, 60, 255, 65, 265, 265, 265, 70, 270, 265, 70, 265, you get 70. 270, 265, 70. So 265, Varner 1. Mr. Muggenborg's Bulls, $2. $2. $2 on the Bulls. And $2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2. They won't ball, I bet you $2 to get 2, and 2 to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90, $2. Dale, 190. Worth your trip over here today, young man? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Yoder cast. Had a round of shots. Know anything else about them? I don't. Don't know anything about them, guys. Had a round of shots, maybe. Here we go. We're going to 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250, 250, they're going to 50 to buy, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50 a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 230, 225, 30, 225, 30, 225, 35, 235, 235, now 40, 245, 245, 245, 245, Scott, 50, 255, 60, 260, 260, Scott, 255, 90, 90. Didn't do a very good job, did they? Here we go. We're going to get 250, 250, 250. They're going to 50. They're going to 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50, 250. Nice hammers here. 250, 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 2 and a quarter, 230, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270. So 260, 92, Scott. Old glue's hard to take off. Oh, it has been. Limousine heifer right there. 225, 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 225, they're going to 25, $2. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, ha, $1.80. Jerry's you in? Sold 170. Ricardo. Come on, Todd. All right, new deal, guys. New deal. Coming out of Blanchard, Oklahoma. They're 100 days weaned. I'm just reading the mail, folks. They're good calves. 350 and 350, they're going to 50, they're going to get 60 and 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 10, they're going to get 20, they're going to get 20 and 410, 420, 410, 420 and 20, they're going to get 30 and 30, they're going to get 420, 430, 420, 430, 420, 430 here. Hayes 420, put on a 3. Same deal, 100 days wean. They're might buy that right here now. They're going to get 250, 5, 255, they're going to get 60, they're going to get 85, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 70, 275, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 275, 80, 280, 280, they're going to get 275, 80 here. Hayes 275, 6. Might be the best deal you've done today right there, Drew. Not that you haven't done good. You've done good all day, but I think that's an exceptional job right there. Exceptional. Don't you, Mike Treese? Jose Ruiz. No, Ruiz. You guys here? Nice kids. You got anything on? Didn't have anything on them, guys. Come up at Guthrie. You know him, Anton? Not really? I just thought maybe. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50. Good hammers, guys, over Guthrie. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to have hammers in the money, guys. 250, 250, 250, they're going to get 250, they're going to have 50, 250. I sold cattle dollars higher than that today. 250, 2.5, 5. 255, Jerry. 255, 60. JH 255, number 4. Steer came with him. Steer came with him. 250, 250, 5, 255, 60, 260, 55, ziggy, Hayes, 255, 7. Exceptional job there, Antonio says. He likes this job better than another one. There's a possibility. No, it's not. Whatever you need. We're going to Yukon. Jordan Straight. Short. Jordan Short. That'd be long winged. That'd be long wing right here now. To get 230, 230, to get 2, 232, to get 200, to get 230, to get 2, to get 232, 232, to get 200, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, 232, 4, 35, 236, 237, 238, 239, 9, to get 238, 9, but now, to get 9, to get Thielen, 238, 2-1, Brigham. Jordan Short. Not a good bull calf here. 250, 255, 255, to get 60, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 65, 65, 65, or yeah, 65, 265, 265, 265, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Thielen, 260, number 6. Antonio said that was an exceptional job. And he wasn't his. It wasn't his. Some cattle here from Mako Johnson Farm and Ranch. $240 and $240 to get 2 and $242 to get $240 to get $42 and $44, $42 and $44 and $42 to get $44 to get $44 and $44 to get Bryce Haynes $242 27. Bryce Haynes 27. Brigham. 3 stairs off of him. May not have any small bunches tomorrow. There's her brothers, he's right. 260 and 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 70 and 270, 2.5, 5 and 275, 7.5, 80 and 280, 2.5, 5 and 285, 7.5 and 90 and 290, 2.5, to get 92.5, 92.5, Hayes 290, 6. Whoop. What? 7? Mr. Reynolds got 2 good black or yellow heifers. 250, 255, 250, 35, 55, 55, 55, 255, 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, 60, 255, now 60. Scott, 255, 9-2. Hey, good bull. Okay, right there now. They're taking out 250, at 250, at 250. They're taking out 50. They're taking 2.5. They're taking 5, at 5, 7.5, 60. They're taking out 62.5, 5, at 5. They're taking 265, 7.5, and 267.5, and 65, 7.5. They're taking 7.5, 7.5. Thielen, 265. Thielen 5. He's got a church. It is. Church of Jesus Christ. They've been wormed. The churches have us here 225, 225, 25, they're going to 225, they're going to 5, 5, 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, they're going to 5, at 225, they're going to 25, 25. Come on. Haynes, come on, 250. 225, 225, 225, 30, 230, they're going to 30, they're going to 30, they're going to 38, they're going to 5, 235, 235, 235. You bid. Scott, 230. Put him on number 22. Church bull. 250, 250, they're going to 50, 250 a pound, they're going to 50, they're going to 55, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 5, they're going to 5. Did you bid? 255, 255. Antone, 250. Oh, that's not an exceptional job. You're just trying to get right with the Lord. You're just trying to get right with the Lord. Some more church cattle here. They've been wormed. Okay, bring them to me. You're already about through. Talking to you. Talking to you, Dennis. You're already about through, Dennis? You're already about through? There's a bull. 225, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, they're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, Gary, 25, they're going to 225, they're going to $2. Now 2.5, 205, 202.5, 5, 207.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 217.5. Dale, 215. Thank the church people. Hey, good steers right here now. They're taking a new deal, guys. Good steers right here now. They're taking a 240, 240. They're taking 2, 242. They're taking a $2. They're taking a 240. They're taking a 2. They're taking a 2. They're taking a 2, 242. They're taking a $2. They're taking a 40. They're taking a 40, 30, 230, 230. They're taking a 35. They're taking 30. 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 2.5, 5, 235, 230, 205, 230, 205. They're taking 5. They're taking 5. They're taking 5, and 5. Scott, 232.5. Put them on 2-1. Never tell who's pitching and catching, can you? Little steer, little rough in the back. Little steer, rough in the back. $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2, and $2. They're taking that 2, and 2. They're taking that $2 here, 2 there. They're taking 10, 210, 210. They're taking that 10 to buy them. They're taking 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, 20, 220, 230, 240, 250. Scott, 240, 91. Let's go to Hinton. The Reynolds cattle from Hinton. Charlotte crosses. Beefmaster. Red Angus. $2. $2 bill, two, and $2. You're to get now two, you're to get now two, you're to get two, you're to get better look in, Bryce. I'm kind of talking about you, two, and $2, and two, two and a half, and two, two and a half, better get two, two and a half, 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 Varner, $2. 502. Here's the good ones. Well, they are better. The bulls, steers. Steers and bulls. Steers the bulls. 220 and 220 and 220. You're to get 20. Better deal, guys, right here. 2.5. 220, 2.5 and 220. You're to get 2.5. Better get Gary bid. 225. You're to get 7.5. Better get 7.30. 230, 2.5. Better get 2.5. 230, 2.5 and 230. Better get 2.5. 5 and 235. 7.5. 40 and 240. 2.5. Better get 40. 2.5 and 240. Better get 2.5. Better get 240. Put them on Varner. 6, 7. I made tomorrow, John. Two good steers right here, 220, 220, to get 2.5, and 220, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, and 220, to get better steers, guys, 220, and 220, to get 21, to get $21, guess Scott, you bid at 221, I got it on both of them, got it on both of them, 221, 221, 221, 221, 221, 2, 222, 3, 223, 224, 225, 225, 225, 6, 226, 7, 228, 229, 229, 30, and 231, and 232, 233, 233, 232, 3, Varner, 232, 6, 7. Here's a Barton cattle from Yukon, Vicky Barton. Did you ever figure out Dr. Johnson? Kinda. They're bulls, guys. They're bulls. $1.50. You bid? $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. Varner, $1.50. 77. Vicky Martin's pretty tough, isn't she? Here's another one. Here's a black one. $15 draft, 100 odds. There's a bull here, 225, and 225, 30, to get 230, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30. Put black on. 225, 30, 225, to get 30, 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 Thielen. And 225, Thielen, number 7. Number 9X. Number 9X. Hey, a little thin Herbert's here now. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, 250, long tailed Herbert's here. 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5 quarter. 225, to get 25, to get 25, 225, 225, to get 25, to get 30, 230, to get 25, 30, to get Jates. 225, Jates 4. Reynolds on the Herbers right there. Mr. Reynolds again. Hinton. Out of Hinton. Fleshy Herbers here. 225, 225, 225, 225, Vertigan at 5, Vertigan 7.5, 227.5, 30, 230 here, 2.5, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, Vertigan 2.5, Bryce Haynes, 230, 27, Ragam. Smoky Bulls. 250, 250, 5, Vertigan 255, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, 255, 255, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, 60, 60, Vertigan 255, 60, 260, anybody else here, 260, 255, 60, 60, Vertigan here, Vertigan Varner, 255, Varner number 1X. Bull. Steer right here, 225, 225, Vertigan 30, Vertigan 225, 35, Vertigan 40, Vertigan 40, Vertigan 40, Vertigan 5, 45, Vertigan 245, 245, Vertigan 45, 45, 45 here, Varner, 240, 75. This is one of the two here. Bull. $2.10, $2.10, 10, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 40, 30, 40, Gary, and 40, 35, 40, 50, and 50, 45, 30, 45, 45, 245, 245, 245, so 240 Varner, 17X. Here's another one. A heifer. Yellow. Yellow heifer. 230, 230, Vertigan at 2.5, Vertigan 2.5, Vertigan 230, 2.5, 230, 2.5, Vertigan 2.5, Vertigan 2.5, now 2.5, at 37.5, Vertigan 40, at 242, Vertigan 42, Vertigan 242, at 242, Vertigan at 2, Vertigan at 2, Vertigan 2, Vertigan Varner, 240, 5-4. Mail that tone. Steers, aren't they? And black steers here now, Vertigan at 250, at 5, Vertigan at 255, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, 255, at 255, then you bid, boys, here, 250, at 250, Vertigan at 5, 60, at 255, 60, at 255, 60, at 255, Vertigan 60, Vertigan Azagadi, Vertigan Azagadi, Vertigan Azagadi, Terry, 255, Terry 5. Steer might be a little soft-footed. Steer's here now, 225, 225, 225, Vertigan at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Not bad, guys. 225, not bad at all. 225, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 230, 220, 30, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40, 40. Dale, 230. Superior by. These cattle be a long time weaned. They've had 2 round shots that belong to Mr. LaFoe. Mr. LaFoe, long weaned now. Had 2 round shots. $3.95 and 305 and $3.95 and again now 305 and again now 305 and again 305 and again 5 and $3.95 and again now 305 and again now 305 and again 5 and again 5 and again 510 and 305.10 and 305.10 305.10 305.10 10 buddy 305 buddy OX. Andy LaFoe. Pretty good heifers right here, folks. Long wean. Had everything done to them, boys. 250 and 250 to get 60 and 250 to get now 60 to get now 60 and 260 to get 70 and 270 80 and 280 to get 275 275 275 80 and 280 to get 85 85 to get 285 down here 285 lose 90 and 295 to get down 95 295 and 295 to get 95 here Varner 290 40. 7 more of them same good heifers. Andy's got them. Been turned out. Long wean. 250 and 255 and 255 vertical 250 now 5 and 255 60 vertical 5 vertical 70 vertical 5 and 80 vertical 285 vertical 90 and 290 285 90 and 285 vertical 90 285 vertical 90 vertical 90 vertical 90 Jeff 285 Jeff 40. Steer mates. Been out on the grass, guys, here now to get 250 and 5 and 255 and 55 to get 60 and 255 60 to get now to get 260 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 265 70 and 270 to get 265 75 and 275 and 275 to get 5 to get 5 to get John but sure you been and 275 and 275 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 Jeff 270 25. 6 more of Andy's cattle. Same brand of cattle been turned out for a long time. 260 and 2.5 and 260 to get 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 and 72 2.5 to get 5 to get 7.5 80 to get 82 2.5 5 87.5 to get 10 to get 287 half and 90 and 292 2.5 and 5 and 297.5 3 and $3 bill 3 and $3 you'll get 3 to get 297.5 3 and 3 to get 3 Varner 297.5 put them on 3. Ricardo, did Manny bring 2 calves in? Did he bring 2 calves in? Manny? He didn't bring nothing? He don't tell the truth all the time. He's just didn't fit. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.90. $2, $2.10, $2.20, $2.30, $2.30, $2.20, $2.30, $2.40, $2.50. Finally, $2.50. I'm finally getting one sold about right. $2.50, $2.40, $50. Scott, $2.40, $9.0. That's the highest I sold today. This Andy. There's another one right here now. They're to get $2 now, 10 and $2.10 and $2.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 2.10 and 2.10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10 and 2.10. They're to get 10. Scott, $2. Put them on number 90, $2. Deal. Look at here, folks. This cattle come out of Geronimo. About 120 days weaned. Here's a real deal here, Billy boy. It's a Zellers. Rocky Zeller from Geronimo. You got something tomorrow? Wow. Okay. Yeah. 275, 275, 580, 5, 90, 90, 295, and 95, 3, $3 here, 3, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305, 305 here, Drew Hayes, $3, put them on number 6. There's Bobby Tharp's cattle. Lexington, Oklahoma. Bobby Tharp's cattle from Lexington. 220, 220, 220, and 220, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, and 220, to get down 20, to get down 20, but I'm 20, over to get 20, over to get 20, and 220, to get sell tomorrow. Pregum, sell them tomorrow. And total these next ones big. Are these next ones big? No, they're little ones. All right. Still Mr. Tharp's cattle, 2 small ones, Antonio says. Yep, a little smaller right there now. To get that 225, 30, 230, to get that 30, to get that 30, to get that 30, to get 230, 230, did you, sir? 235, to get 35, to get 235, 40, 240, to get 45, to get 50, 250, to get 55, 55, to get 255, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Lewis, 250. Put them on number 5X, 3X. Let's go, Dennis. Move them. Y'all gonna gang up on me? Here's some bulls. Come with them, guys. Bulls. $2, 2.5, and 225, and 205, 10, 210, 10, 15, to get now 20, and 225, to get 30, and 35, to get 235, and 235, to get 5, to get 5, 235, and 230, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Varner, 230. 17X. Four steers here. Color more than Tharp cattle, John. More the Tharps. Huh? TARP. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and 205, to get 2.5, 5, 10, to get 10, 15, and 15, 20, to get 225, to get 30, and 235, 40, and 245, to get 245, and 245, to get 45, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Varner, 240, 6, 7. Here's a Webb. Here's a Webb cattle. I bet that's Webb. From Pawnee. Pawnee. 220, 220, and 220, to get down 220, to get down 20, better than 20, to get 20, better than 20, 220, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get down 20, to get 20, 10, and 210, to get 210, to get 10, 12 and a half, and 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half. I was there a while ago. 222 and a half, 222 and a half. So 220, Scott, 22. My old buddies. Pawnee, Oklahoma. One of them got a bad leg. Is the other one okay? Talk to me, Anton. The other one okay? Sell 1 and 1. Which one y'all sell? Sell the wild black one. See a bull? He's a bull. Is he one bad-legged? They're both wild. Sell a black bull. Got a bad leg. $1. $10. $10. $10. $10. Y'all being over here? $10. 20. 30. 40. 50. Terry, $1.40. 9X. Bring a black ballie back. Get the weight on this one. Sure do. He got the black baller right here.
Yeah, go ahead. Bring it back. The one in here is
Looks like she means it.
yes. Yeah, they're gonna be fresh.
Here's that black baller. Antone didn't see much wrong with him, did you? He's lighter. He got 4 good legs. 4 good legs and a little bit wild. He wants to go back outside. 250. 250, 60. 260. 250, 60. 270. 270, 80. 280, 90. 290, 3. $3. Down here at 3. 293. So 290. Lewis, 3. Run over you. Get my grandson hurt. Footballs, Kelly. He's still going. He's too little to play football. Bryson, you gonna speak? Here's some thin flesh bulls. Male. That's them web cattle up there, Pawnee guys. They're thin fleshed, the ideal set of cutting bulls. I think right there, I entered to get 240, 240, entered to get that 2.5, entered to get 240, entered to get 2.5, 42.5, 240, 2.5, entered to get 2.5, entered to get 42.5, 240, 2.5. Anybody else here? 42.5, 240, 2.5. Varner, 240, 5.9. Just about got them calves ready. Good. Got a load of calves coming in, guys. Load of calves down there at Warwick. Is that right? Here's a Horny Brothers. $2. $2 bill, 2. $2 now, 10. 220. 230. 240. 240. 240. 230, 240. Varner, 230. 17X. Here's a Tatum cattle down there at Marlow, Dennis. Before drafts of these calves, guys, come down there at Marlow, Oklahoma, the Tatums. They are good little heifers, guys. We're back to the goods, guys. We're back to the goods now. These Tatum cattle. 250 and 255 and 5 vertical 55 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 vertical 5 and 255 vertical 60 vertical 5 vertical 65 65 65 and 265 and 265 get room boys 65 and 265 265 265 vertical 5 vertical did you and 5 vertical so 260 Warner 42. Two bigger sisters. 230 and 232 and a half and 230 to get 2 and a half to get 230 to get 2 and a half 32 and a half and 5 to get 232 and a 5 and 235 y'all out 235 232 and a 5 232 and a 5 235 here so 232 and a half Haynes 27. What do you got? Two bulls. Still Mr. Tatum. 250 and 250 to get 5 and 255 to get 55 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 255 good bull cast down there Marlowe 255 255 255 60 and 265 265 and 5 to get sold 260 Varner 1X 4 more of Marlowe Tatum bulls. Big brothers right here, 250, 250 to get 50, 250 to get 50 to buy, but to get 50 to get 52 and a half, and 252 and a half, you bet. 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, where Gary Thielen go, 250, 250 to get 50, to get 50, to get 40, and 242 and a half, 242 and a half, Warner, 240. Five. Got a load of calves coming in a minute, guys. Is this him? I bet they're nice. That's what he said a while ago. My. Look at here, Internet. They've had 2 rounds of shots on their mamas. 30 head of them out of Warwick, Oklahoma. 230, 230 to get 2, 232, 4 to get 32, 34, 32, 4, 5, 6, 36, 7, 8 to get 38 to get 800 to get 8 to get 38, 237, 38 to get 800 to get 8 to get 38, 38, 38, 237, 238, 238, 238, 237, 238. Anybody else? 238. Sold them. 237. Haynes. 27. Brigham. Steers off of them. Raised them all right there, Billy Boy, down there at Warwick. Whole load of them. You guys look in now. 32 of them. There'll be 64 head of these cattle, guys. One load of them. One load of them. You want a set of big calves that are really, really attractive. I got them. As good as can be. 240. 242. 244. And 46. And 48. 50. 252. 252. 4. 54. 252. 54. 252. 54. 252. 4. 252. 4. 6. 256. 258. 58. 258. 258. 60. 260 a pound. 260. 258. 60. 2. 262. 262. Don't miss them. 262. 4. 264. Down 6. 266. 266. 266. 268. 268. 268. Wait on him. Wait on you. 268. 268. 266. 268. 268. Hayes. 266. Hayes. 70. I believe it's a new deal. Bad foot, bad back. I'll go. What do you give, Anton? You're full? Okay. $1. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 80. These are getting higher too. 90. 190. 180, 90. 180, 90. Thank you what you did do. 180, 90. Sold 180 Terry. 9. Trying to fill that pen, ain't we? Hey, isn't that a pretty little old steer? That's the prettiest steer we sold today, Anton. $2. 10. 210. 220. 220, 30. 230, 40. 240. 235. 40. 240. 240. 235, 40. 235, 40. Dale, you gonna do anything? 240. Scott, 235. 21. Boy, he's pretty. Walk on it. You have to walk on it. Put the hide on the floor. Chaps. Little spotted chaps. Okay. Yeah, our coat. Make a coat. Here's another one. She's pretty good. $2, 10. $2 now, 10. $2 now, 10. Dirty get now, 2 to buy. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. Dirty get 2. And $2 here, 2. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. Dirty get 10. You boys right over here. 210. 210. 210. 210. Scott, $2. 92. Hey, a nice steer right there now. There to get $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 bill 2.5. There to get 302.5. There to get 302.5 here, 2.5, and $3 bill 2. There to get 3. There to get 3. There to get 3, and $3 here. There to get 275. 275. 275. He's better than that guy. 275 here. 50. 250. 250. 260. 260. 260. 70. 270. Ricardo, 260. Goodbye. There's your brother. Bull, 250, 250, 250, there to get 5, there to get 55, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, 255, 255, 60, 260, there to get 60, there to get 60, there to get 255 now, 60, 260. Mike, you thinking about it? So, 255, Terry, 5. Two more to do. Antone. She got a tail. Dollar. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90. MH, $1.80 straight. That's the highest we sold all day, Ricardo. Don't go west. South. Way south. One more. Pretty good heifer. What's the bottom hurt? 225 and 225 and again 25 25 25 225 and again 25 25 25 and 225 excuse me 225 and 225 and again 25 25 25 $2 bill 210 210 210 220 230 230 40 240 230 40 230 40 230 40 230 40 240 240 250 JH 240 JH 4 and a guitar for right here of God's and ends here. You're looking at 225 and 225. You're looking at 25, 25, 30. You're looking at 30. You're looking 225 and 25. You're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 225, 30 and 230. You're looking at 225, 30. You're looking at 225, 30 and 30. You're looking at 30. You're looking at 30. You're looking at 30. Scott 225, 22. Or you just trying to get in here where you can get on the payroll? Very well put.
Trying to get that fan to blow up this way.
210, 210, there to get that 10, there to get that 10, 210, there to get that 10 to buy, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 210, 210, 12 and a half, 12, 15, and now 20, 220, there to get 220, Bryce, 220, 85, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 30, 232 and a half, 235, 237 and a half, 40, 240 internet, 240, 240, 240, 240, there to get that 40, there to get 40. George, 230, 37 and a half, 6 and Prager. Move them. What do you think about this in here, Dennis? You started?
No.
You full?
Yeah, I'm full.
I don't even know. What's it? Sex. It could reproduce. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. $1.20. $1.40. $1.40. Sold $1.20. Bob. 2. Showtime 2. Huh? She. I think. I don't know. One or the other. Maybe. Maybe one or the other. Heck, who knows anymore? That's a boy. He's got a hip down. Does he have a hip down? $2, 95, 205, 205, vertical 205, vertical 5, vertical 5. So you got a hip down. $2, you got a hip down, George. $2, here to get two, $2, to get 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 $2, and $2 here, $2, to get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70. Terry, $1.60, 9. $10.77. $2. $2 bill, 2, and $2, and $2 here, 2.5, I get 202.5, 202.5, and 202.50, 202.50, 202.50, there you go, $2, put him a Scott, 2.2. $2, 210, 210. Scott, you bid 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 260, 260, 70, 80, 280, 290. Sold 280. Oakley. Put it with Hadley's. Hadley got a better deal. Hadley got by far the better deal. Here's another one. $2. Here's yours. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60, Scott. 70, 80, 90, $2. $2 down here. $2. Sold 190. Varner 4X. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. $2 a pound. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 280. 280 a pound. George, you want to bid 80? 270, 80. Scott, 270. 90. Pretty nice calf here, $2, not 10. 210. $2. 10. 210. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 270. 260. 70. Scott, 260. 90. There's a better one. $1.50. $1.60. 70. 80. $1.80. $1.70. 80. $1.70. 80. George, you bid. Sold $1.70. Scott. 90. There's not a bad steer there. Pretty good steer there. 250, 250, 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to get 50, 250, they're going to have 50 to buy, I'm going to get 50 here, 50 there, I'm going to get 50, job in, 250, 250, 250 quarter, 2 and a quarter, 30, 230, 235, 235, 40, 245, 245. Jason, 245. This here could be a little bit, might be a red Angus. Got a little rough back, could be a red Angus breeding. $2. $2. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.80. You boys are all out here. $1.80. $1.90. 190 Jakes. 190. 210. And Tone. $2. Look, you might fit right in them cattle I saw yesterday. You guys come back and see us, would you? Red Angus. Red Angus. $1. $1.10. 20. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. 60. 70. $1.70. $1.70. Chase, you bid. Sold. $1.60. Scott. 90. There's one's got some body to him. $2. $2 bill, 10. $2 now, 10. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 270 over here. 270. Scott, 260. 90. Nope, 91. 91. Could have a little bit of a naval problem. I don't know. You be the judge. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2 a pound. $2 a pound. Lewis, 190. Lewis, X, just X. Two X's, double X. Double X. Pit him with anything? Pit him with the zeros? Gotcha. Thank you. Double X. Lewis, double X. Pin him with the zeros if you want to. $1.50. $1.60. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.30. Dale, you in? So $2.20. Scott. $2.2. Better watch them cards. $1, 10, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $1.90, $1.90. Antone, $1.80.
I got it, yeah.
$2, 210, 210, 210, 210, there to get 10, there to get 10, 210, 210, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 250, 260, 260. Mr. Lewis, we're out. 260. So 250. Varner 13. There's a bull right there now. 225, 225, 230, to get 225, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get should be 30, 40, 240, 50, 250, 250, 240, 50, 240, 50, 240, to get 50, to get 50, Varner, 240, 99X. Pin up with the 99s, please. $250, $250 a pound, $250, $250, 60, $260 a pound. You bet up here. 60, 70, 80, 90, $3, $3 a pound, 10. Lewis, $3, 3. Worth your trip over here today, right there, young man. Wasn't it, Bob? Nice kill. Might be his sister. 250. 250. 250. 250. 250. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 50. Enter to get 60. Enter to get 70. Enter to get 80. 290. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. 280. 90. 280. 90. 280. 90. 293. How'd you get out of that? 3. 293. 293. Lewis, 290. Put him on number 3X. 3X. 250. 250. 250. Ought to get Bull KF here. 50, 60. 260. 260. 260. 270. 270. Antone, 260. You better get back in here where you can see them. $1 a pound. $1.10. $1.20. 30. 40. 50. $1.50. 60. $1.60. 70. $1.70. 80. $1.80. Bob Rout. $1.80. $1.80. Sold 170. Scott. 90. 92. 92. Got a body tour, $2, now 10, $2.10, there to get 2, there to get 10, 210, there to get now 10 to buy 20, there to get 225, there to get 25, 225, there to get now 25, 25, 25, Scott, 220, put him on number 22. George, I think Scott's got Amos's deal. You ain't got it? Where is Amos today? Well, I'm sorry. Pretty good steer right there now. There to go 235, 235, there to go now 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, there to go now 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235, 25, 225, there to go now 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, there to go now 25, 10, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, 210, 12, $1 a pound, $1.20. What's wrong with you? $1.20, $1.40, $1.50. Did you? $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Antone, you're out. 190, $2. $2. Antone, 190. This here may have a little bit of trouble with the rear end. $1. $1.10, $1.20, 130, 140, 140, 140, 130, 40. Terry, 130. 9X.
Terry 9X.
He put something. Messed up. Travels bad. Yeah. This one. A little bit soft footed. Dollar. $1.20. 140. 160. 180. $2. 220. 240. 260. 260. 240. 260. Lewis, 240. Put my number. Did you bet that last time? No. Let's start over. $2. I thought you bet. $2. 210. 210. 2510. 2510. So 205. Ricardo. I really thought Ricardo would give more anyway as recent. She's kind of got a hip hitch in her get along. 50 cents. 20 cents. 30 cents. 40. 50. 60. 70. 70 cents. 70. You bid? Showtime, 60 cents. Straight? 2. I believe she'll be better, Bob, by tomorrow. She'll be dead by tomorrow. Don't invite me over. Dale, you gonna go? $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2, $2. Sold 190. Ricardo. $1 a pound. $1 a pound, 20. $1.20. $1.40. $1.60. $1.80. $1.80, Scott. $1.60, 80. $1.80. Varner, 160. 4X. I don't know what to put it. Somewhere. Put Hartford on this. $1 a pound. Move him. He's an old pet with a lump. Huh? $1.10. $1.10. $1.20. $1.20. $1.10, 20. You got one Mexican that believes you. $1.20. Ricardo, 110. How many of these things you got, Jace? There's pretty good hair for there. 235, 235, 40, 240, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, 270, enter to get 260, 70, 260, 70, 80, 280, enter to give 80, 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 George, 270. 6, Hadley. Yep, down. $1, $10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 2, 210, 210, 210, 210. How do you want this? So $2, Ricardo. I thought that old white burner was high a while ago. She might not have been high. That and there might be the highest I've seen all day. Huh? $1 a pound. $1 a pound. 10. $10. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 70. 80. 90. $2. 210. 220. 220. And tone her out. 220. 210, 20. 210, 20. MH, 210. Straight. What'd you put on that one? Chronic. I'm sorry. On both these. Put it on this one too. Mark, you got $2? You do? 220? Yeah. $1, $10, $20, 130, 140, 150, $50, 60, $60, $60. Ricardo, $50, $50 to Ricardo. Really nice at odds, aren't they? $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, enter to get 60, $1.60, $1.60, enter to get $1.50, $1.60, enter to get 70, 80, 90, $1.90. Jeff, 180, 14. $1. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $10, 110, 110. Showtime, $1. Straight. Woo! I really enjoyed this last part of this sale. George, do it. Hush. Chronic. $1. $10. 120. 120. 120. Jeff, you bid? $20, 30, $40, $50, $60, $60, Sold $1.50. Anton, I mean Ricardo. Maybe a better deal right here, folks. 250 and 250 and 60 and 260. Either to get 70, either to get 270, 80, either to get 280, either to get 280, either to give 80 and 80, 270, 80 and 270, give 80. Jared bid 280, either to give 80, 90 and 290, either to get 90, either to get 90, either to get 90, you get 90 and $3 pound, $3 and $3 here, 3 Lewis, 290. Put them on number 3. I'm trying to think of how to describe some of these things. He's full. $1, $1.10, $1.20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190. Sold 180. Terry, 9. Yeah, at least. No harm. What's this? She sound? He sound? $2, not 10, and $2, 10, 20, and 220, 30, either to get 40, either to get 40, either to get 50, either to get 50, 60, and 260, 70, 270, 270, 80, and 280, 90, either to get 290, either to get 290, and 290, either to get 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90. Here's Scott, 280, 9-1. $1, 1 cent. 1 cent. 2 cents. 2 cents a pound. So 1 cent a pound. Terry 1. Marcus wouldn't even want her. What are you pointing at? Do you want her? Do you want him? Yard outs. We got yard outs? Sell her right there now. To get $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90. To get 2, to get 2, $2 here, 2, and 109, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230. Jeff, 220, 14. Do what? Just a little. Now, except for 250, 250, and 250, either to get 50, either to get 50, either to get 60, and 70, either to get 270, either to get 270, either to get 270, and 270. You don't hit her lick here, Jeff. 270, 260, 70, 260, 70 here. Scott, 260, 92. $2, 910, 210, 210, 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240. So 230, Scott. 91. Tomorrow.